Hello, hello. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. All right, between a last stream where I grinded the crap out of Promenade, Nightmare Hardcore Survival, and hit 83 on my Apprentice, we then broke into Massacre campaign. I beat Deeper Well and Ancient Mines, left it off there. What I've done since then is I ran Promenade one more time just to hit 83 on the rest of my heroes, and then I geared them all up, my builders, so they're all level 83 right now, and they're all in level 83 gear for the most part. Some weak pieces here still here and there, but the stats are significantly better. I rearranged a few things with stat points. I upgraded their gear, spent myself down to very little gold. Hey Reaper, what's going on? My gamer, how's it going? How's it going? Willy Whiskey Wonka, what's up? So I'm all geared up here in some 83 gear. Stats looking spicy. Prom best level at hit up Prom for sure. Big take, yeah, for sure. The Apprentice's gear got most of the money. It's all maxed out. I've got some pretty high stats here, relatively speaking. All right, so I did that. Everyone took geared up, and then I did one run of the Summit on Rifted Campaign Nightmare Hardcore. What's up, Cute Dagger? And I got a Speedy Gemstone. First try. This is what I wanted, and this is what the game handed to me on the first try. Crazy RNG. Not only did I get this, but this may come in handy later. I also got a Fusion Primitive Chest, which, as we all know, is one of the hardest pieces to get. It comes from Glitterhelm. I got just the first piece ever is this chest. It's a good omen as far as I'm concerned, but my boost monk is looking pretty sauced up too. His gear is maxed out. He's got some skill here and some vitality. He's got a DPS weapon, so I feel ready. Oh, try Promenade. Try Promenade out if you want. It's got, it's gonna have better gear and stuff. All right, I'm gonna jump right into it. Let's get this going and get things started. So I am gonna have the boost monk in the deck, but I'm still going to have 3 other heroes leveling as well, so he's going to get XP out of necessity. I can't really go without him, but what I'm going to do is swap out the Huntress. Her main thing is going to be gas traps for a while anyway, so I'm not really going to need her as much. But I'm going to set it up and do the build that I would normally do in this scenario. I'm just going to see how far I can push it. I don't know how far I'm going to be able to go. I know people talk about pure strat as a way to go from here, and I respect it. It's a great idea. I just don't want to have to do 2 wave 1 starts, is basically my reasoning. Royal Gardens, is it easier? I don't know. I like Prom better. What's up, Hawaiian? How's it going? At the beach? How dare you? Hope you're having a good weekend. At the beach. Come on, man. All right. So I'm thinking just the walls and the gas traps for this wave are going to be all I need to start off at first. Gas traps looking big. I got all of her points into range. I'll just go over the stats real quick. Range is her main stat now because gas traps are really all I need at the moment. Zabombum Man, just found your channel yesterday. Oh, thanks for checking out the channel. Appreciate it. Thanks also for stopping by. No, thank you. Thank you very much. Glad they're doing something for you. It's been fun. All right, stats. Power is the main stat. 1000 range and 1200 rate. Just kind of worked out. I'm just OCDing my stats. It goes well, Ducky. How are you? How's it going? By the way, have they added tavern gear? Nah, not yet. That's on the way. Warren, hello. Hello and welcome. How's it going? All of the points in gear are in power. I moved my points around over here. I know you can't see them, but I've got some into power, some into rate to make these numbers round out the way they are. And I've got my best giraffe on him, and his gear is maxed out. Huntress, all of her points are in range on the gear and on her stats over here as well. On the defense stats, the room power, same deal on the monk. Everything is all in on range, but he's got some better gear. What's up, Chad? How's it going? We're getting there. Breaking into Massacre now. This is the Beamer EV. She's got 2100 power. I do also have a separate Walder EV. I should actually be using her walls. She's got a little more Fortify, 15979, so a little more, but that's going to be the best I have for a while. I actually don't. That's my weakest thing of this build here, pretty much. My walls are not great, but I'm hoping they're going to be enough to get the job done. We're going to find out the hard way. We'll see. I'm thinking I'll be okay for a while, and I'll at least see some upgrades. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this during this stream, maybe, but it remains to be seen. It was good. One of the houses looked good, and the other one was kind of meh. Probably not going to put a bid in on either of them yet, but, you know, we're still looking. We're early on in our search for houses. Yeah, me and my wife are looking at houses. It's been fun so far, though. It's been interesting. All right, how much do I have left? 80. I can do my first flame burst here, I guess. Or I'll do, I don't know. I'll do, I'm thinking about an aura stack here. Ensnare electric aura. Ensnare electric aura, probably better for this for starting off because I'll have fire damage on my monk's weapon. And I'll bring out the ye old boost monk and I'll just get this going here. See how we do. We have 25 Alchemical Labs. Better to stay on DPS Huntress. I would, well, for the boss fight, you might want the Huntress, just to be able to kill the boss. If your boost monk is set up in a good way, and you have like DSTs to like shoot the boss, boosting them would be a good idea too. Either would be fine. I've done that boss fight on both. Probably more reliable would be your Huntress because she's going to be able to kick out a lot more damage. Kind of depends on a few things in terms of like your setup and your hero deck and stuff. Alright, anything fire immune? Looking at houses also? How'd it go? Find anything good? We're still figuring things out, what we really want and whatnot. What is the meta character, please? Meta character? Like one character to kind of rule them all? There's not one in particular, necessarily. But a boost monk is definitely meta in terms of its power and ability to contribute to a build and kind of be a game changer. That's if you stat him up right and give him a gemstone to make him more useful. But in terms of towers, the meta tower, I guess, is a DST, Deadly Striker Tower. This one, the 5th tower on the Apprentice. That's very meta right now, especially right now. Yeah, but it depends on what you mean by meta. I mean, there's a lot of things that work. I'm going to do 3 flame bursts for this. And I want them to be able to cover the walls, the edge of the walls. Like that. And then I'll do my first flame burst right here. And I'll officially have 4 towers to... well, I guess I'll do this one straight ahead. Not on a beam yet, but... still going to be useful. Alright, that brings me to 4 mana. How about that? Okay. Throne Room boss is no joke. Yeah, he's rough. He's rough first time through, for sure. Even if you know what you're doing. What, are you playing through on survival? Is it survival? Rift Summit setup about the same from normal Summit? Yeah, for the campaign, yeah, it was the exact same, actually. Just spammed a bunch of DSTs. It's really easy to go back after you have campaign gear. Like, it's kind of a pushover. Do a main DPS and tower defense monk guide. I have done a boost monk guide. It's very in-depth and it's kind of long, but it goes through literally everything that I could think of, and it justifies my claims in terms of why I say what to do and what's best and whatnot. It's very detailed. It's like a half-hour long. But yeah, I've done a boost monk guide. In terms of builders, the monk's pretty easy. I've talked about stat priority for the monk a whole lot in a variety of videos. First Massacre Rift weapon from Summit B, a Draketooth. For sure a Draketooth. Unless you never play your monk and you always play a Huntress, in which case a Dragoon. But I would say I'm going with a Draketooth. My first weapon, the first time I beat Summit on survival or on Massacre, campaign or survival, is going to be a Draketooth, hands down. Breezing through. It's a hard fight. I mean, those missiles hit really, really hard, and if you track them into your defenses, they can blow up your stuff. It's a rough fight. Yeah, the Goblin Mech's not a pushover. Alright. This is basically... I did a video a while ago on this build when 1.1 was new. I'm doing the same exact build pretty much. What's up, Nate? How's it going? Why don't you do pure strategy mode? It is easier. You're right about it being easier. There's two reasons I don't want to do pure strategy. One is that I don't want to do two wave 1 starts. If you do a wave 1 start in pure strategy, it gives you access to pure strategy, obviously, and that's something. If you do a wave 1 start from survival, it gives you access to later waves of survival and also mixed mode. I'm more interested in running mixed mode and survival than I am pure strategy, because you can't enable hardcore on pure strategy. Therefore, the loot is never going to be as good on pure strategy as it could be on survival if you do hardcore. You can check the hardcore box on pure strategy, but it doesn't actually do anything. You're not actually in hardcore mode or anything. So that's why. Now, I know it is a lot easier, and probably your first time through, you're going to get like more XP and more gear and have an easier time clearing it the first time. But I'd rather just stick with I'd rather just stick with survival the first time through and not have to do separate wave 1 starts. That's kind of my logic behind that. Hey, Andrew. What happens to the stuff that drops from the flyers and falls off the map? The game auto sells it, basically. Yeah, that's what happens to it. Not much you can do about it, really. Alright, I have to remember my boost monk is on F2. So I've got a 4 defense speedy gemstone at 80%, and if I stand on the middle DST kind of far back, it'll give that bonus to the DSTs. They're going to tear up most things on the map. What do you think of crossplay? Think it will happen with DDA on PS4? I doubt it. If anything, I could see crossplay coming sooner to like Steam or not Steam, to PC and Xbox, because they're both Microsoft. But when they talk about crossplay, it does not sound very hopeful, if I'm being real about it. But I don't have high hopes for actually seeing it, if I'm being honest, because anytime they've talked about it, it was kind of like it's sort of a huge maybe and probably a way later type of a thing. That's been my impression of it so far. I'm gonna have to move that stuff. This is why I make the mistakes early. This guy is stealing my aura, I think. Yeah, but this setup here is trapping them a little too far back. So I'll move it up over here-ish. Somewhere over here is probably better, because of my range on the DSTs not being as good as it needs to be. Alright, let's put the trap over here. The gas trap and an ensnare aura will completely lock down a copper lane. Like together they'll completely lock it down. Alright, I'm gonna put my boost monk on F3. I'm much more used to it on F3. Aura's on F2. Alright, that's better. I don't want to misclick and start a wave on the wrong hero. Other than in pure strat mode, it just makes it to where you can't go hardcore. Yeah, basically pure strategy, it's easier, it's the same XP as survival, and it's significantly smoother not having like major enemies, but the loot, you just can't get the hardcore multiplier for the loot, and that's the main reason I'm doing this, is for the loot. If I can still complete it, whether or not it's on pure strat or survival, I'd rather get the loot bonus. Thank you, you're the best. Thanks, Percy. You're the best. Alright, buff beam is the top priority here. I want the range, mainly. Start every wave, especially the later ones, with an overdrive. Do you think you'll do hero guides when they start adding new heroes? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I usually do. Well, I mean, usually do. The only new hero, quote unquote, has been the EV. But yeah, a few days after she first dropped, I did a like an overview sort of guide when I did some testing and looked at stat priority and scaling and stuff. So definitely that. Man, I'm gonna have a problem here. I need some more range. Mixed mode might have a better loot modifier because you can go mixed mode and hardcore. Yeah, so hardcore adds, from what I remember and from what I've seen in like the DD1 days, hardcore adds a 25% ceiling to the loot modifier, and mix mode adds another 6%. Mix mode also got me more XP when I went mix mode on Prom Nightmare Hardcore Survival versus just Survival. But just focus on grabbing gear with all 4 stats for builders on it. Am I hurting myself a lot? No, not at all. That's what you should do. Does the item budget take a lot out of stuff to do all 4? That's what I do. I look for all 4 defense stats on my builder heroes gear. That's what I do. I think that's the way to do it. Some builders don't need all 4 defense stats. Like your tower apprentice does not need fortify. Defense rate's a pretty low priority on a beam EV and a trap huntress. I mean, you don't need all 4 on everything for every builder, but, you know, it's better to have it if you can. Hey, what's up, Relic? How's it going? I think they will add the heroes of DD2 or heroes never seen before. They've talked about adding new heroes sooner than adding old ones. And if they do old ones, they're gonna kind of make them new and unique and specific to DDA, and, like, you know, not going to be a 1-to-1 sort of a thing. I should be okay for range now, hopefully. We will see. I'm good, Relic. Everything's good so far. Been having an interesting weekend thus far. Looked at a couple houses with the wife earlier. We're in the market for a house, trying to figure it out. Good so far, though. Breaking into Massacre Survival. Ancient Mines, the staple, the classic. Oh, that range looks better. All right, cool. I think I'm in business. Yeah, Andrew, that's exactly what I would say too. Is the move, because seriously, inventory management becomes so time consuming at a certain point that, yeah, anything you can do to speed it along and just quickly scanning for all 4 builder stats, that's the move. I think that's the way to go. When do you think will be the next update? We have no idea. Nothing's been announced. If I had to guess, probably within the next couple months, or maybe not. I really have no idea. They don't tell me anything. I don't know any more than anyone else, aside from, like, attending live streams and whatnot. Madurla Nom. Got it. Ogre? Great. He's making his way downtown. One day he'll get here. Cool. The nice thing about this build is that I can actually repair these walls from here, so if they take some heat, I'll be able to actually repair. And my strength drain is big enough such that an ogre is going to be standing inside of it when it attacks the wall, so I'm not sure. I'm predicting I'll at least be able to get into, like, the late teens for these waves, maybe a little farther. I don't know how long it's going to take to hit 90. Probably a while, though. Annoying random thing that happens with my Rural Gardens runs. Every so often, I get Kobold and Ogre throws below under the bridge. Ooh, yeah. So, yeah, the only way around it is to, like, you can stretch or reflect across, like, the fountain from the wall. That'll block that too. But either that, or you can, like, spam DSTs facing south to kill them before they throw it. Yeah, that's a pain. That's happened to me too. There's not a good way to, like, prevent it from happening, unfortunately. But there is a way to string a reflect across to block those, for what it's worth. I don't think they should be doing that, though. I might leave that in feedback. Like, hey, why? Why does this happen? Stop it. Alright, I need to move these reflects. That's what I was farting around looking at. These do not quite cover what they need to. A little gap in the middle is going to be fine. Yeah, that was my solution to it, Relic, when I started to encounter that like somewhat regularly. It worked, but like I don't think it should happen. 3 might fix it, like an extra reflect. Oh, for DSC, I gotcha. Yeah, I usually do like 3 or 4, I think, facing that way. For the record, I'm not against running pure strat to level and have an easier time completing your first run. It's probably a good idea, but for the sake of doing it on stream and just trying to push the limits here, I'm attempting to do survival right off the bat, just to see. Just a little less boring to stream. How did that hit me? That's a problem. I haven't played Tornado Highlands yet since the patch. Actually, I have not. Man, I gotta move this reflect again, I guess. Did I have 5DU? What did I not put down? Oh, I didn't put the reflex. Ah, I know what I did. Okay. For newer players? Did I miss the answer to my last question? What was your last question? I can scroll up in a sec. Alright, so pretty sure it's these reflects and a darkness trap that I'm missing. Almost positive. Okay. Huge darkness trap. You can get one that has 4 defenses. This is from a rifted run, but non-rifted, they can still be over level 31. A max upgrade of 31 or higher will get you 4 defenses for a gemstone. Speedy being like the kind of premier one. I got super lucky. I usually have horrible RNG when it comes to farming gemstones, to the point where I have to do several runs just to see the first speedy, and usually it's not good enough. But I got a level 42 speedy my first run rifted. The only thing that wasn't great about it is that it had a low base roll. It was only like 60%. They can go up to like 79% I've seen as a base roll, which would have gotten me to like 101 probably, or like over 90 at least. So that's, you know, that's something. But yeah, I did rifted for the campaign run of Summit, Nightmare hardcore campaign, and I got this fusion primitive chest and that gemstone, the speedy gemstone, for campaign, Nightmare campaign, just to give myself the best possible you know, loot modifier, max upgrade chance, and whatnot. Your strat is a more laid back approach to mass. I can see that. I know it's a lot easier. Like, you don't have... Do they not have copters? Like, certain major enemy types are not present in Massacre Survival, from what I remember. I want to see if this darkness trap actually gets triggered. Like, this guy usually webs me. Ooh, that reflected off of. Right, maybe I can move that again so it's better. Maybe, I don't know. At a certain point, this is going to get rough to where I'm like having to actively repair walls and stuff mid-wave, and like ogres are beating on them and whatnot. Like, I know I'm going to get to that point pretty soon. I think. Although, see, here's the thing about doing pure strat, because it's easier. Survival is also easier now than it used to be. It used to be the case that survival had a big surge of the harder enemies come right at you in the beginning. These copters used to come in thick packs, like 5 of them on the screen. A lot of things have changed since then. In solo Massacre survival, you can only have 2 copters present, but you used to get like ogres, like multiple ogres, and Sharkin and Jin would like just pour out of the spawn doors right away. Now, it's all spread out across the wave. So in effect, it's actually a lot easier because essentially the harder pressure of the waves is spread much thinner. So your build is, it's not about surviving that initial burst anymore. It's about, being able to cover your bases and kill the strong enemies as they come out more slowly now. Essentially, you need less overall power to get through because that big burst of hard enemies in the beginning doesn't happen anymore. So I have a feeling I'm going to be okay for a little while. But I don't know. I haven't seen Rifted Dark Elves yet. And this spider, I feel like he's almost webbing me every time. I guess he died to the electric aura. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Man, I could probably move this trap over to have it actually trigger, because that spider is going to be the problem. But this is the power of a boost monk. Just to really illustrate this, I always tell everyone, if you're only going to have one active hero, if you're only going to have one DPS hero set up and that's it, make it a boost monk. See, that was weird. That like hooked over and hit my tower. See, I'm gonna move my darkness trap over. But I'll show you what I mean here. So right now, the attack rate on this DST is 1.34, and the damage is 420k. So if I do my tower boost, that 420k goes to 678. That's a big jump. That's over 50% more damage. And if I put the speedy on it, the attack rate goes to 0.82. So between the big jump in attack damage and the big jump in rate from the gemstone, we're talking a huge increase in damage, huge increase in DPS. Nothing comes close in terms of being able to help your build put out more damage. That was level 73. Yeah, he's going to hit 83 at some point. All right, I need to sell this darkness trap and move it. I'm gonna have to sell a DST. Alright. Because the darkness trap is gonna let this spider basically be blind and trigger the trap. That's gonna help a lot. Do I bother putting points past 860 for skill on a boost monk? I would prioritize vitality over skill once you can hit that like 850, 860 mark. Simply because the rate of return it's not good on skill. Whereas, vitality scales pretty well for a while, and HP is going to help you live. Hero boost is also a pretty low priority, especially if you don't have a Drake Tooth yet, because you're really not going to be doing much damage anyway. The Drake Tooth makes a big difference because 7 projectiles is a lot more than 4, and it scales really, really well with elemental damage compared to other weapons. 4.3k skill? I mean, if you have a lot of skill, it's not like it's going to hurt, but, if you find yourself getting killed a lot, you might want to consider putting some of those points into, vitality to be a little more bulky. Alright. I might angle a flame burst over there too. Actually, I should probably do that with these flame bursts now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to have Dark Elves, I think, this wave. And I want these flame bursts to cover the walls much better. Yeah. This should help. Mostly hero boost. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with ooh, I'm out of mana. Ooh, that is a problem. I'm going to be without one flame burst for a wave. That should be fine. Oh, there's tons of mana up there. Wow, I am blind. It's true. This is true, Relic. Yeah, it's a long video. There's a lot of number crunching. It's pretty nerdy, but you know, I think I covered the bases with that video. Yeah, Andrew, if you know, hero boost it still scales pretty good, and if you're playing in co-op, yeah, boost is not a bad idea. And as long as you're not dying constantly, you know, it's not a bad idea to put points into boost. It scales better than skill does. How do you rotate your build placement? On PC, it's control and then scroll the mouse wheel will spin your defense. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is on Xbox though. You can do it. I think I'm okay now with the darkness trap being moved over. It's actually going to be triggered. Now, I went all in on range because it gives me big auras to kind of stretch over both of these walls, specifically for this build. Yeah, it's really helpful to be able to spin them like that. It gives you a lot more options to place your towers without having to be all weird with your camera and stuff. It's good game design. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to start checking gear yet. But what I am thinking I'll do is stick to level 83 gear for now. How did you make your monk aura extra big? Tons of range. Just tons and tons of range. Yeah, I use the control scroll, the mouse wheel thing to place towers a lot, actually. Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah. What Cute Dagger said, yep. Yeah, I never used that, but it does work. Is it the triggers? Okay, nice. Yeah, Boost Monk really, really helps. And here's the thing, I'm in Massacre Survival right now. My Boost Monk is level 73. He's in level 70 gear. You don't need a level 83 Boost Monk to make your builds more viable in Massacre. He's perfectly viable at level 70 in level 70 gear. Yeah, walls took a little damage. I don't even know what from. Alright. And I always start off each wave like this. Yeah, if you slot a new monk into your hero deck at you know, the beginning of like an Ancient Minds Nightmare Hardcore or Promenade Nightmare Hardcore survival run, he'll be 70 in no time. Max it out on your gear or hero. Oh yeah, range. Like all of my gear and room power points are in range on my Aura Monk right now. DPS Huntress would still help with Massacre Survival, or like, you know, even running your Apprentice Builder and overcharging during the waves would help too. What's up, Alex? How's it going? Justino, what's up? How's it going? Gas traps are looking a little loose, a little used up. Am I? I told you about the brackets? Weird. Alright. Maybe I discovered it and forgot. I don't know. I always use the mouse wheel. And I leveled up. I got some more points. I think I'm at 890 something skill just because of finding better gear after I leveled some other gear or something. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I have some level 78 gear waiting for this guy too. Keep doing those tutorials and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks for checking them out. Yeah, I'm totally gonna jump in and do more videos and whatnot. More of the edited stuff. I do like streaming here and there too. What level is your speedy gemstone? TWLG. It is 42. I missed a question you had about throne room last time, and I left a comment on a YouTube video responding to you, answering it. You asked if it was better to use a tank squire to distract the goblin mech or use a DPS huntress. My first win, I used a squire, but I did get wins on campaign with my huntress too. Either of them work, but the huntress, it's harder to stay alive. If you're progressing through the campaign and you're stuck there, I would turn hardcore off just because of progression. It's just easier. Yeah, I don't know if you were still curious about that. Minimum number of upgrades for gems for mass builds. If you have one level 31 max ups or higher, it allows you to add max defenses +3 for 4 total max defenses. That's the minimum I would say to shoot for with a speedy or whatever, because you know, you might as well shoot for one with 35 max ups or higher to get that 4th defense. It's going to add a lot more value then. And I leveled range on the gem because I didn't have attack, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. That's kind of the idea though. Glitter solo mass survival, but still can't beat the demon lord. Whoa. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you fight, how you do the fight. I mean, if you're not set up, it's harder non-rifted. It sounds weird, but once you have rifted DSTs, rifted becomes easier than non-rifted. It's weird, but double damage is so big. Well, I was rewatching the VOD to make timestamps, and I saw that I missed a question of yours, and yeah, I felt bad about it, so I wanted to make sure I answered you if I saw you again. Increase the FPS on the new console. Apparently they need access to like a dev kit, some kind of dev kit for the Xbox Series X and S to get the enhanced versions of everything on there. So at some point you'll probably see 60 FPS on the console. But until they get access to whatever that dev kit is, it might be a little while. But yeah, that was talked about actually. Like, there's a developer named Phil. He specifically mentioned that in one of their live streams. Speaking of which, I'll be doing a roundup for the most recent ones pretty soon. Can I not repair that? There we go. Probably sometime this weekend. I was the bad guy in the last dev stream. I was asking questions that I felt bad after because I was putting them on the spot, but I have a Discord server. People gave me questions to ask the devs on their behalf because they couldn't make the stream or whatever. So I was the bad guy, and I asked a bunch of questions. And they didn't like it, but, you know, I don't really blame them. Well, one of the questions seemed to annoy one of the developers because of the way it was phrased, but it's hard to know how to ask the question in a way that makes sense to someone who's an expert in a field when you're not. Like, I've been playing music for 20 years. If someone asked me what the best chords were on a guitar, it's not a good question, but I can infer what they're actually asking and answer that question. But that courtesy was not afforded to me yesterday. Instead, I was borderline reprimanded for the way I asked the question. I asked, will mixed mode ever have rifted as an option? And really what I wanted to know was, like, is that something you're thinking about? Can you add it? Like, are you actually able to? I just wanted them to talk about it and to kind of acknowledge that it's a thing that we'd like to see. But that the wording of that question was unsatisfactory, it seemed. Which, you know, I didn't really hurt my feelings. I just thought it was funny, if anything. In Rifted maps, the warriors spawn invisible to towers. Is that normal? Yes, it is normal. The way you deal with it is killing them yourself. And that's really the biggest barrier to Rifted survival and campaign if they spawn, is being able to kill them yourself with a weapon. Having a DPS weapon that you're able to deal with them with. Could be Relic. Could be. I'm sure it gets passed around the office. You never know. No one knows what's in that juice either. I don't think I want to know. Small dev team, lots of pressure, rolling out console releases, you know. I'm not claiming that they're sitting on their hands, but thought that was interesting, the way that question was handled. Secret for the ages, indeed. Is there anything you would change in Nightmare Hardcore mix mode? That is the biggest thing I noticed, Reaper, was like that when I was running that last night, my walls got torn up. I bet Juice Bags would know. What would he know? What's in the dev juice? Maybe. He's on hiatus right now. He's moving. He's going to be gone for a little bit. I got my first 400 up armor. Close to the max up. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, that's cool. What map? Where'd you get it? I think I got my very first 400 max up piece on Throne Room, actually. Weirdly enough. It was a 401 militia piece, and I used it on my Squire for a while. Ooh, see how much damage that wall took? Man. But I can repair it from here. Broken. Oh yeah, that one wall gets beat up real good. There's a couple walls for me that took a lot of damage. But, you know, mixed mode. Skeletons. Bit of a pain. Nice. Alright, this is going pretty good. I'll get a rock next wave. It could be good. Might be worth farming a couple of rocks, honestly. I'm not sure what wave I'd be able to start from, but this has been, like, buttery smooth so far. 418. Oh, glitter? Oh, nice. Yeah, 418 is the cap, I think, for, like, survival, hardcore. Mixed mode, it's a little higher. Mixed mode, I think I've seen 436. How do you sell things with a click in inventory? Hold the S key and then click them, and that'll sell them. Do some videos about Rifted maps in the future? Sure, of course. I do have some videos about farming fusion armor sets. A few videos, actually. I want to upgrade the darkness trap. How do I do that? Hello? Game? Hello? There's like a pixel that I can select the trap, maybe. There we go. Wow. Almost everything relevant is maxed, and it's only wave 13. Alright, let's do it. Eight maps. Rifted? Oh, here come the Dark Elves. Did they fix the time we need in mixed mode per wave? Tested the first 2 days. Each wave was almost 10 minutes. Really? Which maps are you doing that they're that slow? It is slower now than it used to be. Ancient Mind Survival, I managed to get a Transcendent weapon. Oh, you can get Transcendent Giraffes from Ancient Minds. Oh yeah. From Nightmare. Yep, I've gotten one. They're pretty rare, but it's possible. Hovering, press E to bring up. Oh yeah, that's the tip. Which maps are you looking at, Relic? Some of them are tough. Like Arcane Library, in my opinion, one of the toughest maps Rifted, without a doubt. Demon Lord map, Labs, Alchemical Labs. What's up, Pampus Fragos? Is the M silent or is the P silent? It's hard to tell. All right, rock next wave. Big rock incoming, next wave. Whoa, nice. How'd you make out? Wait, Massacre? 90's the big one, man. 90. Once you hit 90, the world is your oyster. You can use all the gear. Oh, nice. That's a good rock. Jeez, that's going to be better than any giraffe you get. Nice. Yeah, that's my plan. That is my plan, too. Maybe I'll hit 90 today. That'd be cool. Depending on how fast this is, what I might do, run this a little bit, and then see about hitting up maybe, I don't know, maybe Magus. It's a pretty good run, too. Deeper Well, my first clears on Deeper Well that were pretty smooth. I just did like the same build I would do for like Nightmare and Massacre campaign. Like that build works, where I did like 2 DSTs and a flame burst, and then walls on a beam, reflects for the towers, an ore stack in the middle. Like that worked for me. And then I just boosted with a speedy on those towers. That got me through Deeper Well pretty easily. Fusion DSTs obviously though for that. Help a whole bunch. Arcane Library, I used Mushroom Cake speed build. I like slightly altered it, but it worked out really well for me. And it's been really consistent since then. Glitter I have a build for. I don't know if you've seen my wave 23 start. Yeah, my glitter build. I do like that build. I still use it. But I've seen other people have some success with it too. Throne room is just rough. Mushroom Cake also has a pretty good build for Throne Room too. I say pretty good. It's a little bit stat dependent. It's a speed build, but you can do stall builds for Throne Room where you like throw gas out in the lanes and just do some DSTs and stuff. I've seen people get away with some pretty cheeky stuff on Throne Room. What's up, see ya, Host? How's it going? Doing some Massacre survival, breaking in. Dude, yeah, Throne Room is hard. Throne Room is actually, in my opinion, Throne Room is like as hard as Summit. Like, it is rough. I say that a lot, actually. I really think that. Man, these Dark Elves. I think it's because I'm standing on the back of the tower stack. They hop around outside of the auras. Get to him, but die to him. What are you running for that striking and made it to wave 20? Are you running a monk during the waves? The highest het level in Alch Labs I ever found personally, not high. I know someone has found a 371 cap, but me personally, I haven't got. I think I don't know, like 330 maybe, 328, something like that. Mixed mode does provide a better loot modifier, slightly better loot modifier than survival. Yeah, last I heard it was 6%. The golden skins were Kickstarter rewards, and you had to back to a certain tier to get each one. Like, the only ones that I have are the Squire and the Apprentice. The Huntress and Monk were at like really high Kickstarter backer tiers, but yeah, as far as I know, you can't get them. They're supposed to be exclusive to Kickstarter backers. Same thing with the Rifted skins for the original 4. Also, I only have the Squire and Apprentice for them too. Oh, for Deeper Well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did a speedy for Deeper Well, and that was like my most reliable build. The thing with the striking and standing on, like, I stood on the crystal, it feels kind of sketchy because some of the thrown kobolds blow up right outside of the reflect, so then I just get destroyed. It's happened to me a few times. Che Lambert, having major problems doing Alch Labs on Massacre Hardcore. Survival or okay, looks like survival. Can't seem to survive level 25 boss on my Squire. I'm assuming you pop your blood boil during the boss fight. It depends on your build too. Thanks, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by. anytime. If you have a bunch of DSTs, nailing the boss every time, and that's your build, that helps. That one is going to be easier with slightly higher stats. The boss maps are just rough. But you could, if you really wanted to, what you could try... Oh, I got a rock. What you could try is doing a build with walls, right? And, oh, that's a bad rock. That is not a good rock. That sucks. You could do a build with walls on a buff beam, and then get yourself a sturdy... Oh, maybe that doesn't work anymore. You used to be able to get yourself a sturdy gemstone and have 100% armor on walls. I think it cap's too low now. 6-8 power with app 4 with 4 DSTs. Ooh, 4 DSTs. I don't know. The build that I've had success with low stats, granted it was a sketchy boss fight, was 3 DSTs, 2 flame bursts, and then 2 separate aura stacks, and then I had walls on a buff beam, and then I had to kind of kite the boss around a little bit. I actually have that footage in my Massacre survival progression path video. I had low stats, and I pulled the win. And you kind of have to drag them around a little bit. And it's not an easy fight with entry-level stats. It really isn't. It's a matter of like learning the fight and kind of trying to finesse him a little bit and keep him away from your stuff. But my go-to build with lower stats was 3 DSTs and 2 flame bursts. Yeah, the striking build, that could work with lower stats. I'm sure it's possible to do that with lower stats. And a squire. Frankly, I haven't stress tested the speed build to see how low you can push your stats and still get away with it, but that's worth a shot. Hard to say that, it's hard to call them speed builds still because they run a lot slower these days. But yeah, Che Lambert, if you try what Relic is talking about, where you have like, you can do 7 DSTs and a flame burst, and then you can do an aura stack, it's ensnare electric, and then darkness, and then do you do a gas trap for that too, Relic? And then I guess an inferno, right? Something like that. Tends to work out pretty good. I think it's pretty reliable. Yeah, even with lower stats too. Come on, man, you're sitting on some fat gear, aren't you? You've been at it for a little while. Wall broke, I'm dead. Only skeletons, elves, and spiders left. Oof. What hero are you playing actively? Like, are you on your Builder Apprentice for the waves? Just curious. And a boosting walls too. Are you doing like the sturdy gemstone build, Dagger? Will you make a new video for Promenade Rifted with the DU buff in the future? I can. The old builds work even better because you get 15 more DU, and with how easy the waves are now, because the harder enemies are spread out. Yeah, I could do a new build, but you basically have extra firepower and weaker waves. So the old builds seem to work better now, oddly, for across all maps, because the tougher enemies are spread so thin. Ooh, that gas trap might need some love. What stats am I doing with this? Oh, sturdy gemstone. I thought maybe you were boosting walls with the sturdy gemstone dagger. I guess not then. I'll show my stats real quick after this wave. What level is your pet? Ooh, I got webbed. How did I get webbed? I gotta move this darkness out more. What is it? A steam robot? What's the max upgrade on it? If it's under 200, I would say yeah, you should try to farm a better one. You could try running lava mines for a hot minute to try to get a better one. Where is my aura? Do I not have the aura up here? I don't. Whoa. I guess the gas trap works. Interesting. 265 paddle. Ooh, man. You're using a paddle. I would, well, I don't know. Does a paddle work? Jeez, I've never used a paddle. Nice. Alright, let's do... Ooh, they're 84. Amazing. I'm gonna move the darkness out a little bit. Here. Or monk back in. I would be impressed if you made it happen with a paddle, though. That would be a first. Not gonna lie. Distract with Squire and block. Healing off to the side, no striking. Okay, yeah. That's like the speed build. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Man, am I overthinking this whole thing? Already wave 16? Oh, it's my stats. DSTs, Old Tower Apprentice, 2k power, 1400 range, about 1000 defense rate. My Boost Monk has a Speedy Gemstone, 4 defenses, 897 skill, 687 or Vitality for what it's worth. Aura Monk is 2150 for range, and the rest are just from gear, 800 or 900 for the other stats. Beamer EV is 2100 power, and the about 1000 for the other stats. The walls are like 1600 power, and these gas traps are like less than 1000 for all stats, except range is at like 1700 or so. Those are my stats. Ramparts and Throne Room. Throne Room, I think a stall build is like the easiest way to do it. So with like gas out in the lanes and stuff, and you can kind of stall out the whole lane and the boss, and just have some DSTs in the middle shooting down the boss lane with some like minor defenses and crowd control elsewhere. Ramparts, you can just slam a bunch of DSTs in the middle and boost an aura stack to pretty easily handle that. Why do spiders take so long to spawn? Yeah, that we're gonna have to put in like a feedback thing for that, because it's bad. It takes way too long. A little more range. A little more range. A little more power. I guess I'll go into skill. 913, can't hurt. Man, that rock was disappointing. Although it might be worth just throwing onto my beam EV actually, since range and rate scale so bad. 244 robot, that's good. I mean, that's a pretty good robot though. 244 is perfect to run Alchemical Labs with, because then eventually you will, in all likelihood, see a better robot from beating Alchemical Labs. Man, I guess that gas trap is like just enough. I thought I needed the Ensnare there too. I must have lost it and then just never replaced it. But it's nice having this darkness trap here for spiders. Yeah, those spiders spawning so slowly on Summit, that was annoying. I only fortunately had to do one run for my Speedy, but still, it was a bit much. Best place to farm a good pet. Lava mines, you could spam that for a steam robot, preferably 200 plus max upgrades. And then once you get that, it gets a lot easier to farm Alchemical Labs, in which case you can get an even better steam robot, potentially, as well as a cat and a rock. It's a good pet farm, Alchemical Labs. But for an initial DPS pet, yeah, you can totally just do lava mines to wave 14. Oh my god. He's back. I'm being trolled. Gonna get the YouTube police to arrest you for unlawful dabbing. Jesus. What's going on? How's it going? Mass survival, the best way to level to 90? Massacre survival? If you can do Promenade Massacre survival at 83 in level 83 gear, yeah, go for it. I would, I'm going to try to hit 90 here. But hey, if you can handle Prom in level 83 gear, yeah, it's a good spot for it. Not much, man. What's going on? This is going a lot smoother than I thought it would. Ordered a Switch. Nice. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. I did see that come out. I'm kind of tempted. I was thinking about it. Let me know if it's any good. I'll wait for your judgment. Did you get it? You're waiting on a Switch to show up, right? Yeah, you just ordered it. Rifted raises the loot floor, not the ceiling, no. But it raising the loot floor makes a big difference. Boss timer doesn't seem to trigger for non-map. Yeah, it's, yeah, it is a thing. Usually. Kind of annoying. Hit 100 on Magus. Well, hey, that is a comfy map. I might play into the campaign up to Magus and then farm there for a bit too if this ends up being super easy. Which so far, I don't know, it's been a little bit cushy. How long till you get it? Alucard. Because I was tempted to is it out yet? Like, it's actually out, right? Monster Hunter Rise? I thought it was released. I thought I saw someone post a picture of, like, their physical copy. Because I might just do the digital download for it. Dude, yeah, I remember. You and me, Relic, we were both running Magus at the same time. And your tip was what got me my first wins with, like, easier... What do you call it? Oh, I need that. Looks like I need that, what do you call it? Ensnare. It was based off of your advice that I started running gas in a slightly different way. That got me some... it saved me some DU. When we moved... You told me to move the gas in to cover copters. Way easier. Way easier that way. And I think an ensnare alone is better. I might swap that gas for an ensnare and see how that does. Yeah, all of a sudden, wave 17. And now I'm having to repair walls and stuff. Yeah, I have to start paying attention, respecting the map. I have a build for Nightmare Hardcore Rifted Lava Mine, 12 to 15. 10 DSTs. Hey, if it works, it works. It's a lot of DSTs. Oh yeah, they're unable to attack the core. See a host, yeah. Fortunately, that'd be pretty bad if they could. I'm glad they can't. Just beat Massacre campaign. Nice. Nice. Congratulations. What are you gonna do now? Farm in some survival? Hit 90, gear up? This is my first run through, yeah. Yup. Got a really bad rock. Pretty disappointing, actually. It's got some big stat numbers. It would have been a nice increase for somebody, but it's only got fort and power. If my Waller was 83, it would actually be kind of nice. Maybe I'll put it on the... I'll just save it for the Waller, I guess. I don't know. I haven't checked to see if my gear's any good yet. Well, I did have a bit of a pickle over here with the, ooh, what was that? Maybe that was Cleave from a Kobold. I did have a bit of an issue over here with the coppers coming in. And I might have to move my walls out a little bit. I don't know what just happened over there, but my crystal took some damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. All right, I'll try an ensnare here and see what happens. I think an ensnare is going to work better than the gas was, because the reset time killed me there. But, man, my crystal took some heat there, some damage a little bit. I'm not sure what got it. I'm gonna move my walls out a little bit. Get the waller in here. Well, let me just actually take a look at this rock here. It's not that much. Well, it's a lot of power, but that range and rate. Because then her walls still aren't as good. Yeah, that's just not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Alright. Let's get my lackluster waller back out. Gonna move these walls out a little bit. And see if that helps. I do want them to be 4D though. A little bit. I can still repair that from here. I'm not even sure what side it was on, so I'm just going to move them both out a little bit. Angle them in, though. Still easier to hit from the tower stack. Alright. Reflect beams scale better off fortify or power. Reflects, it doesn't really matter, if I'm being honest. They scale better. They scale from fortify, but you can build them with your beamer. It really doesn't matter that much. Alright, I'm hoping that ensnare does better out in the lane. We shall see, though. Man, I do not want my crystal to take any more damage. We'll see. Alright. Let's let her rip. Man, that's a lot of gear. I gotta check my inventory, see if I'm full. Two poison sirens. Can I kill them? Ooh, not really. I'm doing like no damage. Ah, no thanks, just leave. Goodbye. Actually, I bet I can just hold them for the entire wave. Am I coming to Hawaii? Is it legal for me to do that right now? I don't even know if it is. I'll give the generic non-answer answer of one of these days. Cool aura for the monk would be reflect aura. Could be. Could be. That'd be weird. From what I've seen, they're not going to touch the current hero's defenses in any way, but we may get the like the gender swap heroes, like from BD1, and maybe we'll see them experiment with their defenses. The reflect aura could be cool though. Make it like just enough to cover certain stuff. Alright, that was a lot smoother, and I can't remember what I even did different. Oh, the aura. The aura worked a lot better. There is a DPS hero coming. They were concerned about the gamepad support and like how it felt with a dedicated DPS hero. So we don't know what hero it is, but, you know, a DPS hero. Yeah, it seems like the aura is a lot better than the gas. That reset time was what killed me, I think. I can still repair the walls from here. Just barely, but just barely is good enough. And I'm purposely leaving them level 1 so that I can just drop down and pop a quick upgrade on them to repair if I need to. Friends hate building but love laning. Well then, hey, that's, yeah, right up their alley. Perfect setup. Yeah, the summoner had some balance issues. They've talked about not bringing him back because of that, pretty much. And wave 19. And even with all of my points into range, I still have 60% on my strength drain. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Pushback or tornado pull mechanics. Well, that's a lot of gear. I need to check my inventory. I keep forgetting. Alright. Please, no summoner. It was, yeah. That was the problem with him in DD1. He was basically required paid DLC. It was a problem. Like, it was bad. That's one of the things that they're actually, like, they're trying to avoid that. They don't want that to be the case again. Although, when they do start dropping additional heroes, it's going to be hard to imagine not having all of them, actually. We'll see, though. Boost Monk Speedy Gemstone. Gets the job done. But the walls are starting to take some heat. Barb's been good in all the games, it seems like really good in 1 and 2. I see him get brought up a lot. Like, he's one of the crowd favorites, like, people want back. And what is eating my walls right now? I feel like I'm on thin ice here. The speed of those things with wands, the sirens, they're a little sketchy. They are a little sketchy. Archers just outside of strength drain. There's a reflect there, though. Maybe I need to lower the reflect. Maybe they can attack the corner of the wall. I'll have to move that and see if it changes anything. Yeah, I think you are right. Maybe the archers can hit the bottom corner under the reflect. Maybe that's what it is. I'll have to move it. I saw that kobold just pop against the wall. I'm thinking moving that back maybe save my crystal from taking cleave. Ooh, I got an achievement for that. Wave 20. Big money. Alright, is my inventory full yet? Not really, no. I don't think any of this stuff's any better than anything I already have, but I guess I'll just do just a quick check. Yeah, this is all level 90 gear. I mean, this is good stuff, though. Look at that piece right there. Yeah, need 90 first. Man, is anything even... Well, yeah, I could use better boots on my app, but none of these are better. Ancient. Any of his gear. Yeah, his boots need a replacement, but the boots I got kind of suck. I don't want to lose a fort roll. It would be better, though. Don't want to lose a range roll, that's for sure. Having trouble with this build as well? Are you just breaking in to Massacre? Because I think my stats are pretty low and I'm level 83, so I'm a little surprised that it's going as well as it is, actually, if I'm being honest. I expected to maybe take a dump on this at like wave 18 or so, like late teens. We want bees. The dryad. Hell yeah. That's one that gets brought up a lot too. Ooh, are these better? Fort power def rate. Unfortunate. Alright, yeah, I need some minor boots. Actually, I didn't look for her for primitive. She's in some good gear, though. Like, this is as good as I care to get. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm only getting level 83 gear now, right? Yeah. Alright. Just that sole reason as well. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens now. Oh my god, there's so much gear hitting my inventory every wave now. Well, as long as the Dark Elves die. I feel like I'm safe. Alright. I can't tell if that damage on the walls was from last wave or this wave. Thanks for checking out the channel. I'm glad the guides are concise enough to be followed. I can never really tell if what I'm saying actually makes sense in the moment. You know? Being my own worst critic and all. Oh, he's got fire resistance on him. DSTs. Ooh, man, I do not want to be in the lanes, like, at all. Other pets are just memes? What do you mean, other pets? Which other pets? I guess I could try a striking on that aura stack too. Stand on the crystal. Pull one of those moves. How am I dealing with copter ogres? There's an ensnare in this lane, and the DSTs can hit them. Oh, the mega chicken? Yeah, that's a meme. It's bad. It's not good. Yeah, like half the pets aren't really viable for anything. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, the melee pets are usable, so the Ramster, the Etherean, and the Steam Robot, they're all good. Prop Cat's good, Rocks are good, Giraffes, Gemstones, like a lot of the pets are useful, the Genie, you know. The ones that aren't useful are like the Little Wizard, the Mega Chicken, the Griffin, like they're not useful. They're just not good. Even if you get like a really good, even if you get a really good 2 projectile, Wukong, yeah, right? Monkey King, he's like bugged right now. Like, he doesn't work in the tavern, and Juice tested it on stream, and it doesn't work. It just doesn't target stuff. It can't hit anything. Because technically, the Monkey King is the best single-target melee DPS pet there is. And the Dragon, same deal. Its targeting is awful now. It used to be the meta pet back in the day. Not anymore. Yeah, I got rid of the gas and it's been okay so far. I think between the enemies being more spread out and there being less enemies, just the ensnare is good enough. And then it lets me use a darkness trap for the spiders over here. I used to use a gas and an ensnare in that lane, but it seems like I'm okay without it for now. We'll see if that comes back to bite me though. A little more range. 1500, boom. I guess I'll put points in for everybody. Sure. What level are they? Oh, they're ahead. That's fine. They're the most important ones. I think my inventory is going to be full after this. Oh, and I keep dropping down to the back of the tower stack and hopping back up on purpose to reset the gemstone buff to hit the DSTs instead of the flame burst, because I want the DSTs shooting faster for the coppers. If in case that looks weird. Yeah, there's a purpose. I actually kind of want the coppers to come in a little farther, that way they drop their ogres into the pit. But this is fine so far too. This right here is kind of the reason why this build works. Being able to repair the walls from the aura stack is, or the traps, or the, wow, the tower stack is big. What are your stats? I'll show them. I'll pop in and show them after this wave. Did you get your speedy at Nightmare or Massacre? Nightmare. Yeah, rifted though. Ooh, a cobalt snuck through the wall there. You see that? I'm gonna have to move the wall in. That was weird. Yeah, I'd rather the copter ogres get dropped over the pit. That way the towers don't actually have to kill them. Alright, it'll be another test entirely to see if I can do this from a wave 23 start, assuming I finish this. Man, I'm a little surprised I'm making it through this first try. I expected it to be harder to break in. Take it worked out. I use it for a campaign too, for what it's worth. All right, cool. Stats. Here's my boost monk, 933 skill, nothing special about that. He's got some vitality too. Apprentice, 2k power, 1k defense rate, 1500 range. All of my points are into power, all my gear, all of my room power. You can't see it, but it's all in range. The beam EVs, 2k power, 1k, everything else but defense rate. I'm missing a roll, I think, on defense rate for her gloves. Yep. The aura monk, 2k, 2200 range. Everything else is like 800 or 900. The trap huntress is at 900 for her stats aside from range, which is 1700. It's just for gas traps. And my waller's got 1600 fortify right now or so, something like that. All right, I need to make some space in my inventory. I'm getting all these trans drops now. Ooh, there's my boots. Hell yeah. Nice. Maybe I have better boots. Nope. Nope. Nice, nice, nice. More power. Alright, cool. Wasn't much more, but still. Now he's stacked. Feel good about that. Alright, need to sell the junk. Man, selling trans gear? Amazing. Amazing. Power. I guess I'll do a quick sweep, but this is all like 83 gear. He needs boots. He really does. Power, range, rate. Those are the same boots. Come on, game. Give me some boots. Ugh. Level 90. Man. Feels bad. Not sure why I locked that stuff, but I'm gonna keep it. Well, I got a good 30 more power or so, plus a 40% bonus. Worth it. Man, I'm just like sitting on some good pieces for some of this. Alright. Primitive. Get this trash out of here. This actual trash. Alright, that's... I have so much trans. These weapons are way too much. Ooh, what? Boom, first godly. Amazing. I don't even know what wave that was, but here, people were asking me, where do you get godly gear? Can you get godly gear in Ancient Mines? Proof positive, yes. Yes, you can. There it is in all its glory. So many pole arms, though. These need to go. There's way too many. It's kind of intense. Oh my god. The polearm spam is so real. I can't wait to play through the rest of the campaign and just get a Drake Tooth and never loot any of these ever again. Wow. It's literally so many. That's too much. Way too much. Yeah, none of these are all that great anyway as far as stat sticks go. I don't care about any of this stuff. Alright. Nice. Hey, first godly. I know you can get it in the later waves, but it's pretty rare. Lo and behold, though. Bada bing. Cool. Oh, I didn't look at militia, did I? I didn't even look at militia. Yeah, I'm sitting on a bunch of militia gear too. Just for the sake of it, I'll just one more pass. She's in militia, 83 gear. Just for the heck of it. I just already have a better piece. Is her gear good? Ooh, those boots and that helmet. Yeah, the game is just not giving me what I need. 4 power def rate, yeah. Boots and helmet. Nah. Nope. Negatory. That's a negative. Best polearm is the Drake Tooth from the Summit. Massacre, campaign or survival. Alright. It's going swimmingly. Just set the auto loot no mythical. Yeah, I guess I should at this point. I might as well. You right. Gameplay, edit, get him out of here. Okay. Do you have any advice on doing Prime 5, 6, and DD2? I don't even know what that means. I don't know enough about DD2. One day, but not today. Nah, I don't know. I have very little playtime in DD2. Thank you, Hawaiian. It is a beautiful godly polearm. What's the name of that? That dual blade. I actually like that weapon. It's a good mod. I like it as a transmog, but level 90, of course. First godly. Before wave 20, I think. Pretty sure. You can get godly items from here, though, like armor. They do drop. But if I get through this, I'm going to try a wave 23 start or 2. And then maybe move it on to Magus, I guess? Whoa. How did he even do that? stick around. Hope to see some Ramparts. Ramparts and Throne Room. Man, I am just cracking into survival. I don't know about Act 2. Maybe. I kind of want to get a striking. Remove smooth cursor. Ooh, I don't know. Might be an option. Smooth cursor? Oh, I think I know what that is. It might be in the options. I'm not sure. I've had that with other games, though. I'm not sure if it's in the options or not. Take a look, though. It might be. I haven't had to mess with that for DDA, though. Man, I don't think there's any godly gear that's level 83. Like, I'm going to need to hit 90 to use any of that stuff. Yeah, Strength Drain's taking some heat now, too. Like, a lot. Oh, God. Crystal had 110 HP left? Yikes. Oh, no, that's a bad boost. Still gets the DSTs, at least. And the auras. Oops. Something to point out, this whole time, level 1 walls. Just in case one of them just eats it and I gotta pop down and upgrade it real quick. I don't even know why I'm collecting. It's a complete waste. Just gonna make sure everything is healed. Gonna check on my snare up here. Looks good. Besides boss maps, Arcane Library and Glitter, I think, are the hardest. Done it attempt 2. Survival? Alright, everything's healed, right? Darkness looks good. Wow, that's a lot of gear. That's all trans. Or higher. And when those Dark Elves all rush in, what I've been doing the last couple waves is scooting up on the tower stack. That way they all get in front of me. And then the DSTs, because they're just in front of the DSTs, they can actually take them out. Otherwise, they just kind of hover around on the back of the tower stack and eventually die to the ensnare. Ooh, Sharkener beating on my wall now. There we go. Yeah, I want those copters to start coming in a little bit over that platform. That way they get taken out and drop the ogre rather than just straight up dropping it on the, what do you call it? That's perfect. That's what I want to see. I am a repair bot. Beep boop. Couple more coppers coming in. Pretty sure the 2 at a time limit's still a thing. But at least this is wave 23. I'll have the wave 23 start unlocked. That way, if something does go wrong, at least I can start again from wave 23 and try it. But we'll see. I got more XP from mixed mode. I'm pretty sure it's just because there's more enemies, or the different enemy types give you more XP. Like there's more like skeletons and weird stuff and less goblins, and they're worth more probably. This is still my first run, Ducky. Yep, still at it. It's hour and 32. Yeah. I guess a little slower because like my stats are low and my defenses don't hit that hard, so it takes a little while to kill stuff. Come on. There's no way that's full. Is it full? Oh, alright. But this is the potency of a boost monk. Seriously. Like, without a boost monk, this would not be possible at all. It's a lot faster than it used to be, Ducky. Yeah, for sure. And I'm serious. This would not have been possible the way things used to be, where the waves sent you like a bunch of crap right in the beginning. All right, 408. I'm still good on inventory space. Just want to make sure everything is actually leveled. And at this point, I should probably put a couple levels into these walls because I've only got 2 waves left. So now I'll have 3 upgrades still to go to quickly heal them if I need, but there's no sense in leaving the level 1 still. Right now, I'm thinking about staying in the back of my tower stack to keep the speedy on my DSTs as long as possible. These Sharkin are doing some damage to the wall. Looks like they're down. I'm gonna heal it. I'm gonna wait, actually. I'm gonna wait until those coppers get shot down by my DSTs first. The wall should be fine. If I need to pop down and upgrade it, I can. I need those coppers to go down. Once they go down, I'll heal the wall. Come on, DSTs. Guess I'll start shooting. All's at half. There we go. Alright, cool. At this point, though, no reason not to just upgrade it. Same with this wall. And that wall took some damage. There's the stomp balls coming in from the platform. It looks like the copter ogres themselves are dropping loot, which is a little surprising. All right, not bad. I feel like a wave 23 start's going to be a different story, going to feel a lot rougher. But I'll give it a shot. See if I can grind it out to 90. Oh man. How's the inventory space? 435, looking pretty good still. Let's do a filter set for godly. Just my lonely polearm. That's fine. Can't use any of it yet anyway, but I'm coming up on another 1 billion gold, and I haven't sold anything for a little while. Ooh, I have not been checking the chests for accessories. Unfortunately, it seems like they're not auto-looting right now, but maybe there's something to do with my loot filter settings too. I do want to keep an eye out for accessories though. Man, these pole arms are, there's so many. Why am I collecting? Do I not have enough mana? Come on, 40,000? That's not enough? Useless. Useless. Alright. I've got 2 more levels of upgrades to burn on the walls if I need them. I'm going to max out this ensnare because it should get a little bit more of a bonus. 79% right now. 82. Cap's at 85 for what it's worth. Same thing for you? Alright, yeah, it's not me then. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but then it makes it so you have to kind of like manually check your chests, which is kind of annoying, but could be worse. All right. Last wave, let's do it. Wall's full. Wall's full. Looks like I'm in there. First run. Oh my god. First run full clear? Really? Amazing. Amazing. Not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. I really thought I was going to lose this in like the late teens. I'm telling you, them spreading out the major enemies the way they did made this so much more manageable, and I got 78 on my boost pump too. I could gear him up a little better. Man, not what I was expecting at all. Really thought this was going to be rough, but not complaining. Hey, what's up, Jeffy? How's it going, man? How you been? You still playing DDA at all? Still streaming at all? Thanks, Danny. Ain't over yet, but it's hard to imagine how I'd lose. No godly armor, though. Thanks, Simon. Yeah, that looks like it's it. Wow. Okay. Not what I thought was going to happen here. Man, I can bang out a couple different maps for this stream, I guess. Ooh. That's 277. I'll take it. Yeah, all of this stuff is going to be level 90. I can't use any of it. All right, cool. Hour and 41. Whoops. Yeah, the full run. 298 million experience. That's so much more than you'd get from prom. But, all right. Hit the tavern. I'm going to do some very quick inventory management, and then I'm just going to try it from a wave. Godly Giraffe. First run. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. All right. These weapons need to go. Oh, my God. That's so many. And they're all trash. Actual garbage. I need a dumpster for all these bad items. Jeez, the polearm Sam is so real when you play with a boost monk. And the only reason I'm getting any hunter's weapons is because I have an EV in my deck too. So lucky, how dare you? Lucky. Come on. Yeah, maybe maybe I had some good RNG. Oh, I guess I'll keep I don't know. None of these weapons really matter. You can hold the S key and click, and you can sell like this. Man, that was like over 100 items. Jeez. Yeah, these are, I mean, easy come, easy go, right? Like, I can't use any of this stuff. I'm tempted to just turn off weapons because none of these are any good. All right. 86. Not bad. We'll see how much of that was actually from survival from like, you know, wave 23 on. But that's why I don't do pure strat. Like, I know pure strat's easy and all. I know it's easier, but the loot from survival is going to be a lot better because you can make it hardcore. And, you know, not for anything, but I made it through the first run. If you don't make it through the first run, you'll probably make it through the second run. You know what I mean? All right. I'll do just one quick pass for gear, I guess. Not better. Yeah, all right. I have a feeling not much is going to be better here. Man, so much of that gear was weapons. So much of it was weapons. 270, 4-stat item. Like, geez, that's so good. This is going to be a huge... Like, look at the difference between, like, a top-tier level 83 piece of armor, which is what you see on the left here, these 133 boots. Pretty much the best, sort of the best you can get for level 83 versus a low-tier level 90 piece. Talking Ancient Mind Survival. This is like some basic beginner Massacre survival gear. Look at the stat jumps. Huge increases. More than double these base rolls. Rushing 90, it's a good idea. That's exactly why. You get a huge, huge power jump when you hit 90. Yeah, I'm almost fully geared here already. I just need some gloves. There you go. I've got a full set. 200 plus for my apprentice. Good to go here. And this stuff, I'm just going to get rid of it. And then once the builders hit 90, I start swapping in other heroes that I want to level, you know? Oh, that was bad. Jeez, some of this stuff's bad. Why do I even have it? All right. Oh, he's level 78 now. Maybe I have some level 78 gear kicking around. I can just slot in for him. I think I kept a few things. Maybe. I don't think so, actually. There we go. Yeah. It's got a boost roll. It's got more skill, too. Those are not better. There you go. That's a good helmet. So I kept a couple things for him, which doesn't really matter. His skill is not that high anymore, is it? Yeah, 914. Okay, so 25, 24, so I need another 25. Do pure strat mobs get harder in multiplayer? Yeah, everything gets harder in multiplayer. Way, way harder in multiplayer. My pleasure, Kavu. 24. Cool. Grind your boost mug for sure. I mean, seriously, it's the only reason I was able to get through that. The only reason. This speedy gemstone and this tower boost with some skill. 914 is not a lot. You can definitely get that in level 70 gear for sure. And this weapon is nothing special either, really. Speaking of which, I might... Well, I think I sold them all. I don't really care whether or not he's got a better weapon, but... Oh, there you go. Oh, it's poison. Ugh. I don't really want poison as a type of damage, but whatever. His weapon's not that important, really. Alright, did I want to check primitive, I guess, real quick? Just make sure I got what I got. The best of the best stuff. I guess in theory I could grind a few rocks, but I don't really know if it's worth it. Can you swap heroes in the inventory screen on Xbox? I don't think so, because the only reason I can is because of a hotkey. If you hold the same button, if you don't get that radial menu, then probably not. But I'm not really sure. All right, let's try a wave 23 start. And just as a reminder, the walls that I was using were from this EV, level 70, 1579 fort. You know, nothing special, nothing special. All right, get the beamer back in because I want her to hit 90 and sit on some fat gear. Do you not have a second weapon on your beamer? I do. It's just grayed out for some reason until you switch to it. Like the one's grayed out. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, it looks like it's unequipped, like because it looks like the base weapon. But yeah, she's got a weapon. Yep. Hit the back button, it brings the hero deck up. Well, there you go. That's probably the quick way to do it for Xbox. All right, let's try wave 23. See how it goes. Hold left bumper down. You can switch. Can you do that from the inventory screen too? All right. Need the traps. Let's get the waller in. We'll see. We'll see how this does. Ah, nice. That's cool. There you go. TW knew the answer. Yeah, I should play with the controller more just so I know the answer to those questions, but outside of brief experimentation, I have not put much time in with the controller, if I'm being real. All right. Add an ore stack here. 1, 2, 4. Let's do 1, 2, sure. All right, the middle one, I'm gonna go on this line. The middle one straight. This one, I want to cover that wall. And this one, I want to cover this wall. Cool. DSTs. How did I do it, like this? Or something like that? It's kind of just straight, right? Do your other build for this. What's my other build? I thought it was, I thought the only difference was I do a 4th DST instead of a darkness trap. And it's because my stats are like low. When I made my initial video for this way back when 1.1 dropped, I had way higher stats because I was like already level 100 in, and I farmed out like Massacre campaign and what do you call it? What's the name of that event? Monster Fest? Yeah, that was the spot back in the day. With the buffed walls. Oh, where I can stretch the beam across. Yeah. Well, it's not... I'm sure that would work. I don't know. Doesn't seem like they need it. Ooh, this is a little further up now. That might be a problem. Ah, they're poking through. How did it go with the houses? Oh, it was good. One of them... the wife really likes, and the other one we kind of didn't like at all. But it was good. Yeah, probably not going to put a bid in on these, but we're still figuring out what we want, you know? Like, trying to get a feel for what actually matters to us and stuff. But it was good. Nice weather, too. It was a good day to be out and about and doing stuff. Thanks for asking. Rifted beams for that build. Yeah, I guess if I did it rifted, yeah, probably would. That would help. All right, and I want the ensnare here. Works good for rifted. Nice. Good to know. All right, get the booster back in. I'm making the trap hunters the low priority for the builders to hit 90 because her gas traps are really the only thing that gets used for a while. They're good and you want them, but you don't need much else from her early on, really. All right. Okay, I'm gonna keep this mana. Maybe I should have maxed the beam. We'll see if that was a bad idea to not max, but whatever. Let's let her rip. Sitting inside the whole day studying. Ooh. This exams. I do not miss college. What subject? What classes? What are you studying? If you don't mind me asking. Oh my god, these guys are bouncing around on my head. Please die. Okay. All right, if I get through this wave, I think I'm good. I'm gonna try to just grind out a few runs to hit 90, because I'm pretty sure these will be fast runs. And I know I'm sitting on a good amount of 90 gear. Ooh, the gap in the front lets me repair the wall a little easier. That's pretty handy. Ah, nice. Education. That'll be a fun job. That's what my wife does. My God. Does anything target sirens? Nope. Nothing aside from you. So I think what I'll do is try to hit 90, and assuming I do that in a reasonable amount of time, maybe I'll just play through the campaign after that. See what happens. She teaches college level nutrition. Strength drain took a lot of heat. Alright, I feel like I'm locked in here. I feel like I'm locked in for wave 23 starts. This is nice. Yeah, seems like it's going pretty good, Simon. The low fort on my auras doesn't seem to be a problem. The low fort on the walls is okay because I can repair them from here. And not upgrading the gas and the ensnare didn't seem to matter at all. Nice. Is that? Okay, I was going to say that ogre might be a little bit out of range, but looks like he's cool. Same place you are on Ancient right now. Constantly getting fire and generic resist ogres. Yeah, you can't really do much to help that. Yeah, if you just become a repair bot for the walls, that's kind of your best option. You could, in theory, if you get like a bunch of, like, if you get like 2 or 3 fire or physical sirens, and they come down here, and then they cast their aura, they'll give everything the resistance when they run back up the lane. So if you want to prevent that from happening, just sit here behind a reflect and shoot them every once in a while, and they'll stay here. Then when everything's clear in the lanes or at the end of the wave, you let them go. That's one thing you could do to help, but they don't all come to the center of the crystal of the map. Maybe they do. But yeah, that's like the only thing I can think of. Ooh, I think I saw something godly over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Love it. Look at that, huh? Wow. Wow, look at that. What's the max gear you can get? 14K, is that like item power? The highest max upgrade from survival hardcore, rifted or non-rifted, is 418 from glitter, and mixed mode is 436. Got me some godly armor, guys. I'm an endgame player now. Endgame. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, I don't want any of this mythical trash. Get this literal garbage out of here. Nobody likes you, mythical armor. Useless. You're dead to me, mythical gear. Dead to me. 290, that's pretty high. Damn. All right, cool. Did I even collect? I am faffing about right now. Okay, I did. Upgrades, upgrades. Just one each on all this nonsense. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, the beam. Yeah, max the beam. I did max the beam. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, faithful? How's it going? All right. Good to go. Currently killing the game with these boss survival runs. Getting all the godly gear, all the epic loot, big drops. All right, come on. Kill him dead. Kill him real good. He's just gonna be above me for a while. And he's dead. All right. Did not think, you know, I'd end up getting these runs to wave 23 starts this soon. Not complaining. One Piece. Oh snap. Chris took a little damage. Like a hair of damage. I don't know what it was though. I'm gonna go ahead and not care about it. Maybe I caught an arrow coming in from like me running around. Run Mixed Mass Summit. Don't like Glit. The loot is almost as good. We're talking like a 1 or 2% difference. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. If you want to farm Summit instead of Glitter for loot, totally legit. I've gotten my best fusion piece from Summit. I got a 409 guard helmet with all 4 tower stats from the Summit. Can drop from Glitter, just no one's found a better one, and that was from Summit. I don't know. Yeah, Summit's totally legit for, totally fine for gear. Easier? Well, for mixed mode, no boss fight. So yeah, you got a point there. No boss fight mixed mode. That said, if you're trying to min-max though, you know, you're not gonna get the top of the ceiling of loot on what do you call it? Summit. Oh my god, I got webbed. Rip run. Ogre on the wall. Lost Rage. Sounds legit. Lost Rage. Gonna be 83 on this guy pretty soon too. My darkness is how am I getting webbed? Is the darkest trap is literally just not triggered right now. It's actually not triggering. Something that makes me drop the boss weapon? Nah. Only campaign and survival. Yeah, you need a boss fight for the boss weapon, apparently. It used to drop the weapons, too, but then they patched it real quick when they realized that it was dropping boss weapons still. Yeah, but it doesn't anymore. Unfortunate. On patch day, it did for like 6 hours. And then they patched it right away again. Hotfixed it. It might still drop them on Xbox, but just like not a lot of players got to that point, so I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, what's up, Mika? How's it going? Doing well. How are you? Ooh, fancy. How do you see the number, the Speedy Gemstone Tower number? That's good enough, Reaper. Anything 31 and up. So every 10 levels you put into this for upgrades will unlock max defenses once. Unlocked every 10 levels. So once that Speedy is up to like level 29 or 28, you can go 29, 30, 31, and then you'll have 31 max ups and 4 defenses. But you'll want to level obviously defense rate as much as you can too. But that's a great one. That's gonna serve you well. It doesn't? Yeah. Okay. They must have patched it. Rip. I don't know why I'm looking at gear. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta try to bang these out quick. Speed run. You are welcome. Yeah, I moved my tower stack up for this. Usually it's back a little further. 10%. See, that's... I don't know if that's intended to, like, be a possibility or not, but I've gotten them before, too. And it's, not fun. They're basically useless. Oh, you got the Veed? You got the COVID? Rough. Sorry to hear that. I bet. Alright, these dudes all need to die. Please come die. There we go. That's one way to do it. Speed level a pet? I mean, you can just level it with gold. The fastest way to level it, though, for free, is to just keep it out on your active hero during the waves. Pets gain XP just like your heroes do, so. I would just level it, though. Just because it's not going to be that much money, really. Well, depending on where you are with progression, it could be. Is the black gemstone good for boss fights? It's kind of not. It's a shame. I wish that obsidian gemstone were viable, because I have a really good one and I was never able to use it. It does make the enemy take more damage, but it's like 5 seconds they take more damage, and there's a downtime of 15 seconds after, so it's like a 1/3 uptime. It's not worth sacrificing like a genie or gemstone or whatever. How is this darkness trap not triggered? My darkness trap is actually not triggered right now. What is happening? Might need explosive trap or something. If you can't get a speedy, powerful is like not as good, but it'll have a similar effect in that it'll add value to the build and make your defenses deal more damage. Speedy is better than powerful, mostly because your DST's kicking out more shots, allows them to like one-shot more enemies and kind of kill stuff faster, and you get a little more value out of it. Whereas the powerful makes them hit harder, and if they're already one-shotting stuff, it's not really worth it as much. And then also, you know, if you're like shooting, say a DST is shooting down coppers, and it gets the copper down to like a little bit of HP. If it's shooting slower and hitting really hard, it's just, you're kind of wasting a lot of the potential of that shot. Whereas if it's kicking out more shots, you're losing less potential damage. That's what I think about it. Highest upgradable speedy, like 350, but it only maxes out at 101%. Ooh, another godly. Wow. Wow. All right. Level 80. All right, 89 million XP in 18 minutes. Let me see if I can bang out a quick run. I've gotten a lot of builds done with a powerful, though, just to test. Just like trying it out to see if powerful works. And I've gotten them to work for me. All right, how much XP do you need? Oh, he's almost 87. All right, cool. All right. It's easier to farm gold from a hire and sell everything. Yeah. Anybody get gold? I also broke into Massacre yesterday. Nice. Baby Team of Mines. Sweet. Rift mode activated? Yeah, right. That would be a lot rougher. These pole arms, these weapons, man, they need to go. They need to go. Six or seven seem rare. Streamer loot, yeah, right. I usually get trash. Although I got that 409 guard helmet on stream, so there's that. Still level 90, can't use them yet, but look at those. Look at them numbers, man. Look at that. Massive upgrade. 708 for power, 717 for power. This one's better. It's got more def rate. 284, that makes sense. Noise. Yeah. Yeah, looking good. Alright, this stuff is all trash. Should I start just keeping level 90 gear at this point, I guess? Dev build, yeah, right. Thanks, Faithful. Enjoy One Piece and your food. Thanks for hanging out. What's up there, Patrick? Will this stream get uploaded? Oh yeah, it'll get uploaded. I always leave them on the channel unless it makes sense not to. Only one time have I pulled down a stream. But yeah, it'll get uploaded. I just let it upload automatically after. I got my speedy from Nightmare Hardcore Survival Campaign Rifted. How do you set up auto loot for each bag? The bags aren't actually bags. They're just filter presets. So it's all one big inventory bank, and then it's just the filters are different on these. That's all it is. I think I'm just gonna start looting level 200 plus. Maybe? Ooh, 321. Wow. Let's go with level 150 plus trans for now. 150. And I'll just keep level 90 gear, I guess, for now. Sure. Apply. The auto loot, the bags are weird. They're just filter presets, really. They're not actually like separate bags of inventory. I would try a rifted run, but I know an ogre would just eat my walls. The dark elves are a little crazy. Not survival campaign. I meant campaign rifted. Yeah, campaign rifted. Not survival. Come on, man. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. All right. It's all good. Come on. Siren Loot Deep Royal Mass Campaign. Yeah. Might be good to buff me up for this run. For me? I think I'm tapped out on level 83 gear. Keep selling it, actually. Good. Jeremu Gaming. What's up? Consuming videos past 2 weeks. Oh, thanks for checking out the channel. Oh yeah, for sure, Relic. Absolutely. The gear from Massacre campaign Wave 5 Sirens is basically on par with Nightmare Survival Act 3 loot. So yeah, for sure. Either or would be great. I recommended that before when Prom was like 110 DU because it was way harder. But now I feel like either or is fine. Pretty much the same. Juice Bags just released an inventory vid. Yeah, his inventory video is great. It's actually the same layout that I use, and I'm almost certain I stole it from him like forever ago, basically. Like I think I saw him talking about it on stream a while back, and been using his system for like bags and stuff ever since. If it works, it works. Alright, need traps. Stack auras. Oh, you can't upgrade them? You can't like upgrade the health bars? Like that's what I usually do to target stuff for upgrades. Like target the health bar itself. Alright, I'm gonna put an explosive trap here. Whatever. See if that helps. It's doable on Xbox. Rough life. Rough life on console. 5DU. Oh, reflex. Ooh, I think I put down my Waller beam. Did I? No. Horrible placement. This explosive could be a grave mistake. Yeah, I was hoping the darkness would just blind them so they wouldn't be able to web me, but they just kept webbing me once and then like acting blinded. It's kind of weird. But maybe the explosive will just kill them before they get the chance. We shall see. Alright, beam is maxed. Cool. Oh, nice. Worked for you, Sean? Alright. Cool. Then it won't be a massive fail for me, hopefully. What DU walls did you place for this build? 4 DU. 4 DU walls, 1 DU reflex on each. Ooh, explosive's gonna help for the Dark Elves too. Nice. Oh, I still got webbed. I'm gonna move that reflect and see if that helps. Splitters don't trigger things till they make an offensive action. They're biting a wall. What map gives fusion chest? Glitterhelm. Glitterhelm gives a fusion chest. Survival, that is. Campaign, I've gotten a chest, glitter chest from Summit. Any Act 3 map has a random chance to drop one, I think, but it's campaign and they're a lot worse. Summit's the guaranteed drop from wave 14 or wave 25 clear. Move a flex back, leave a gap in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I did in the last run, and it worked out, but I don't know why I changed it for this one. Makes no sense. You got it, Fearless. What is a fusion chest? Like the primitive synthesized armor that converts your defense to fusion damage. It's called synthesized, but everyone says fusion, you know, colloquially. Yeah, I think links work. I'm pretty sure they work. I can just link it real quick. The cheat sheet, right? Oh god. I done goofed. Cheat sheet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have links enabled. I can't remember if I did that with like Nightbot or anything though. I need to move this. Reflect, it's killing me right now. Wow. Is that one spider? Hey, what's up, TBG? How's it going? Alright, you are not helping, Reflect. Oh, the waller's in the deck, rip. Alright, that is way better. Yeah, constant webbing, I guess, not as big of a deal? I don't know. Just still feels super sketchy to get webbed. But yeah, no, it seems like the build just holds up. Okay. I'm getting like not a lot of godly here though, which is a little bit disappointing. Not that it really matters that much that whether or not it's godly, but I thought it used to be better for godly armor. Whatever. Beam is maxed. Beam is maxed. Let's do one on everything here. Oh, that reflect took some heat. So did the gas. I forgot about them. Alright. Pretty sure this will work. If I just go here, the Dark Elves will all follow me, and they'll all get lit up by the flame bursts. Yeah, that works. That kills them pretty quick. Nice. Man. 17 likes. Amazing. Pretty sure that helps. Rumor has it, YouTube stuff. Make sure you smash that like button. Oh, 18. Fused gas works good? Yes. Fusion gas is great, actually. It's a really, really good form of crowd control. I think it's only second to fusion and snares. Like 4 people liked it. Thank you for clicking the like button. I'm pretty sure that helps. I don't really know what it actually does, but anytime anyone engages with YouTube content, what it does supposedly is it like tells YouTube like, hey, people are interacting with this, so it's better, you know? Rumor has it. I don't even know if that's true. And it's like how many YouTube videos say that in the beginning? It's kind of a lot. It's a bit much. But thanks. No, thank you. Appreciate that. 10 people clicked. Nice. Thank you. Thanks. I'm pretty sure it does something good. We'll see. Nice. They call that a call to action in the YouTube game. I was just talking to my wife about this earlier. There are so many YouTube channels about making YouTube channels now. It's a lot. Can you get usable fusion gear from Nightmare Hardcore maps? You can, sure. For advancing on to Massacre, I would prefer. I think it's better to grind like normal Massacre until 90, and you like can finish some of the maps, and then you're better off. Yes, algorithm engage. Don't tempt me to hit the other button. Do it. Do it. The other button. What happens? Does my computer just blow up? You know what's funny is like a dislike is still engagement. So YouTube's like, oh cool, dislikes, awesome. It makes no sense. The best thing you can do if you don't like someone's YouTube video is stop watching it immediately. Because watch time is like a really big deal for YouTube videos. So like if you click onto someone's video and click off in like a second, that's probably like the worst thing you could do to their video. So if you hate somebody's videos, it's better to not dislike it. It's better to just click off it immediately. If you start watching something and you don't want to watch it, or you don't like it or whatever. YouTube is all about engagement and controversial content. If it, keeps more eyes on the website. You rank higher in search engine optimization and other YouTube buzzwords. Alright, DST's maxed. Alright. At least it doesn't harm? Who knows? Who knows? I'm trying to see if I'll average like one piece of godly gear per run. Maybe. Come get me. And they're dead. Yeah, that's the strat right there. To get them dead fast. Yeah, this, moving this, clutch. Clutch. Ooh, that wall took some heat. Hey, yeah, gets the job done. It's better than them just like kind of bouncing around on my head for a while. 3 flame bursts, might as well. Appreciate the time you've taken to use those timestamps. Oh yeah, I figure it's just because people might want to come back for a certain thing. Yeah. Speaking of which, I have to do that still. I'm pretty sure I haven't done that yet for my Nightmare. Thanks for reminding me. My Nightmare campaign playthrough. I have to go back and do that for that video. I don't think they're there. Pretty sure I forgot for that one. I'm glad someone's using them. I figured as much because I do check my like the YouTube analytics, and when I go back to those long streams, I see spikes for retention time, and it's because people like jump around, which is good. That's what they're for. Introductional YouTubers. I think it's just, you know, it makes the user experience better. Like, if you want to jump to a certain part of a 3 or 5 hour video, it's just better to know where that is, rather than like scrub through it. Cool. I'm glad people use them. I wasn't sure. I just thought it was a good idea to do, but I'm glad it's helpful. I'm glad it's useful. Oh boy. Oh, it's already with 25. This run felt pretty quick. Yeah, I'm at 16 minutes about. Should only be a few more of these before I ding 90. For all you newcomers. Relic suggestion of the day. Ah, the Squire only playthrough. Man, that's a classic. I was like an infant on YouTube at that point. Some really awkward voiceover on that. Thanks, Relic. That was a fun series. I'm gonna try to do that again. It just there's so many other things that get like more engagement that I figured I'll do that when there's like not much left to do, I guess. But that was a fun series. That was in 1.0 when there wasn't as much to do. Here's your not so good giraffe. I don't even want to pick it up. Gross. I hate it. Somebody burn it with fire. All right, that was good. 95 million XP. That seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Squire only. Squire's OP. Oh yeah, those ones too make a lot of sense to set up timestamps, because chances are, you know, 1 or 2 builds are going to be what more people are interested in rather than like the whole video. That makes sense. And I felt weird breaking them out into 4 separate videos. I was like, I'm just gonna throw it all in one for the whole set. Whatever. And that's exactly what I was hoping. You know, if anyone wanted to see one build, they would just navigate to that one build. All right, cool. Got some Mo points. Range. Power. Can't sell items quick. If you hold the S key and click, should be able to. Unless they're locked, maybe. And my inventory is filling up. It's weapons. I'm sure it's weapons. Oh. Oh, not that many. Not that many. I could be selling all, but I'm just being lazy, and I don't want to like actually look through this stuff yet. Just want to mindlessly sell and not concern myself with any of the specifics. Get it out of here. Got 3 pages of guard. No one's actually wearing... I don't think I have a builder in guard, actually. Ooh, so much gear. What do I need all this for? Probably don't. Yeah, I gotta hold it. Yep. Make a separate monk for boosting and one for auras in Massacre. Yeah, I would say a boost monk is a really good active hero to make separate from your aura monk. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, look at that massive collection of godly equipment. Another polearm. Love to see it. It's not good, though. Neither of these are good. They're both missing. Well, this I could use because it's got skill and boost, I guess, but this one doesn't have skill and boost. Neither of them are good for... Well, they're okay for stat sticks. Whatever. I'll keep them because they're shiny. It's the only reason they're staying. Okay. If I restart, what happens? It gives me a wave 1 start. Why? Broken. I saw Fisk did point that out in the bug report, though. So it has been communicated. Boom. See if I can speed through a few of these runs just to hit 90. Man. Pretty stoked I can actually finish this, though. Traps, explosive. Waller in the deck. What happens after hitting 90? I'm gonna gear up in all this level 90 gear I got sitting in my inventory. And then I'm going to play through the campaign for a while. Maybe finish it? Don't want to go too long today. I'm not sure how long is too long for a stream, if I'm being real. I started pretty early, so I'm not opposed to staying live for a while, but I don't know. I'll hit 90, hopefully in a few more runs, and then maybe just blow through the campaign. Call it there. Whoa. Because in level 90 gear, it'll be trivial. Like, it'll be easy. Ooh, gas traps. Four hours is baseline. Anything above is overtime. All right. I typically, for whatever reason, in my brain, 5 hours just feels right. Not really sure why. But like 5 hours and something is like on the longer side, because I assume people see a VOD of a 6 hour stream and think that's like a whole day. I'm not gonna watch this, I don't know if that's just me, but on Twitch I'll go like 8 or 9 hours sometimes. It just flies by. I don't know. What's up, CSGO Hio? CSGO Hio, nice. Hydrogen check, hydration check, hydrogen check. Cheers. You missed a wave 1 start and then a few wave 23 starts. So not, you know, nothing groundbreaking, but yeah, here I am. Wave 23 starts, not quite level 90 yet. It went better than I expected. 24 hours? A day in the life. Jesus, 24-hour stream seems like a bit much. But, geez, Augie and Guile, or Guille, did do it. Let's do the 2, 3, 2. Good to go. AFKing in my Nightmare Hardcore runs. Nice. Speed pass. Like gemstones. Sick. Hey, that'll do it. We, geez, I can't remember who I played with, but I played through with some people to do the multiplayer one, the one where you play through the whole thing with 4 people, and we dragged someone through AFK like the whole time pretty much. It was kind of funny, but we needed a 4th, so it worked. And they had a gemstone, I think. Striking, and we just put our auras near him. And then we got through the whole thing like that. For like a whole act. Like Act 2. He had to AFK. One video of the month highlighting awesome moments during streams. Yeah, I could do that. Twitch, there's a couple of things I like about Twitch, and one of them is that you can download stream VODs in HD. You can't do that on YouTube. Like if I were to try to download this stream VOD and mess with it afterwards, it would only let me do it at 720. Which is weird. But yeah. I would do that. Every once in a while I'll pull a highlight and upload it on YouTube, but pretty rare these days. Usually they don't get a lot of interest. Most of the time. Promenade strats? Oh, a Massacre. Ah. I have a couple builds that I've done rifted that work non-rifted. There's a build in the militia farming video that if you wanted to run it at non-rifted, I know it works with pretty low stats. I do finish a run of it in the background of that Massacre survival progression video I did. OBS locally? Yeah, I could. Like download it at the same time when I'm streaming. I could. I always just forget to do that. I should do that. Hey, thanks, Joseph. Thanks for checking them out. Yeah, you definitely can, Relic. You're right. I've done it before, but one time I tried to do it, and I messed the settings up, and my computer was like, no thank you. But yeah, it's easier to do it with OBS Studios than it is with Streamlabs. I could do that. The thing with Twitch, too, is like, the bit rate that you can stream with is so much lower. Like YouTube, I'm streaming right now at 9K, 9,000 bit rate in 1080p 60. On Twitch, I do 720 60 or 720 48 at like 5500 bit rate. It's streamer stuff that I don't know if anyone cares about it, but basically the lower quality looks bad on Twitch, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, I like OBS Studios better for a lot of things. Streamlabs is way harder on your CPU. It's like way, way harder on it. It's weird. But like when I watch CPU usage between the two of them, OBS Studio is like a fraction. It's weird. No dono setup. You don't get that until 10K subs on YouTube, like the super chat and all that. Yeah, I don't have like an actual donation thing set up, I guess, either, like a PayPal or whatever. I don't. Never thought to do that, actually. Let her rip one more time. Oh, well, in that case, it's perfect. Do you do, like, streaming and stuff, Relic? YouTube, any of that? I know I've been on your channel before, but I can't remember if there were any videos. Like, I think I just clicked through one time just to see. He's fire immune. Get out of here. Used to? Not anymore. Twitch I can do, like, subscribers and stuff. I don't have any emotes yet. I'm a slacker. I'm a bad Twitch streamer. But Twitch, that's the nice thing about Twitch, too, is, like, the bits and the subscribers and all that stuff. You get that with, like, 50 followers. Really cringy? What did you used to make? What did you used to make videos for? Borderlands? That's like your game. He said, don't watch for your health. Nice. Come on, man. It can't be that bad. Spider? Did he get my tower? He did. It's a little nibbler. He's nibbling on it a little bit. Cracking into my backup water here. What I was thinking about doing at some point, too, maybe a little bit down the line, I don't know, is just turning off all the ads on my videos and setting up like a Patreon instead. Just because ads are annoying, and a lot of people use ad block anyway, which, you know, I don't care, whatever. But the ad revenue I do get for the channel is what I used to spend on, like, Spotify monthly, or like, I bought a couple little upgrades, or like I'm going to buy a new microphone, stuff like that. It's kind of what justifies the cost. But I don't know, ads are annoying. It's all bad. Some Borderlands streams. Farming video, nice. Nice. Well, isn't that still kind of a popular series, though, too? Like, people like Borderlands. It's still a big deal. Whoa. Look at all those webs. My God, they're just standing there chucking webs. Boing. Already wave 25. I feel like I'm slacking on the speed builds, though. Juice Bag's cat's #1 fan? What? Do you have any pets? Nah, no pets. Nah, once we get a house, we're probably gonna get a dog. And maybe something weird like a fish. Just hanging out in the background. Yeah, but we're in an apartment right now, so it's like not that big. We have a yard and everything too, but yeah, that'll be something we early on when we move. We'll maybe get a dog. Oh my God. There we go. This is Massacre, ladies. Yep. Trying to hit 90. That was it. All the mana. Alright. Are these walls full? Yes. What kind of dog? I'm not really sure. My wife used to not like big dogs, but she's kind of not against big dogs. I don't know. We'd have to talk about it. Because there's a lot of... I'm like a dog person, I guess. For like 3 or 4 years before COVID, I used to volunteer every morning. Every Saturday morning, not every morning, every Saturday morning at this adoption center and do like dog walking for a couple hours and clean kennels and stuff. And what it was nice for it was getting a lot of exposure to tons of different breeds of dogs. And I don't know, I just kind of like dogs. So it's not as big of a deal for me which breed. Against small dogs, do you fight them? To buy his cat food? Nice. Specifically, you donate and you're like, this is for cat food, Juice. This is for cat food only. Yeah, I think he's got more than one cat, right? What's your beef with small dogs, Relic? You don't like small dogs? Depends on the breed. My mother's got a Chihuahua that hates my guts and wants me to die. But she's got she's got a Jack Russell Terrier and then 2 Dachshund Jack mixes, and they're great. And I love those dogs. She had them when I was younger and we lived together. I lived with my mom at one point. But they're fun dogs. Do you fight them? You're against them. It's a battle. Medium to large dogs are best. If a dog is happy and has a good temperament, I'm just kind of okay with it. I like to not, I would prefer it to not be so small that I might step on it, you know, and like seriously hurt it. I missed the transition period from when you were running the final waves of Nightmare Hardcore Prom in this. Do you address that transition in this stream or the end of the last one? I hit 83. I geared up with all the level 83 gear from the Promenade Nightmare Hardcore runs. Sold all the gear, leveled stats and stuff. Yeah, I kind of addressed it at the beginning of this stream. Because between that last stream and this one, all I did was do one more prom run to hit 83 on the rest of my builders. Because only my apprentice hit 83. And then I did one run of Rifted Campaign Nightmare Summit. And I got lucky and got a speedy gemstone. So, yeah, that's all I did between streams. Like inventory management, one prom run, and one run of Campaign Summit Rifted Nightmare. And, yeah, that's the only thing that happened that had any significance between streams. But I can just, like, pop into my inventory and just show you my stats real quick if you want. My brother has 2 Chihuahuas, the absolute worst. I like pit bulls. Yeah, my aunt had a couple growing up, and, like, the pet adoption center that I used to volunteer at, there were so many pit bulls that came through, and they were all sweethearts. Like, I hate the reputation that pit bulls have. Ooh, now I'm starting to get the actual trash giraffes. That is a level 83 giraffe. I would totally have a pit bull, though. If my wife wanted a pit bull, I would be all for that. Ooh. For the beamer, too? Ooh, that's a good giraffe. It's better for everything but range. I feel like it's more useful on him, and then I'll just put some points into it for range. Whatever. Worth it. It's better for power for her. Sure. What other games do you play? I was really big into Warframe and Terraria for a while. Stardew. Smash Ultimate and Melee. I'm like into Smash quite a bit on the Switch. Some other Nintendo games and stuff. How do you level up faster? By clicking. Hold Control for 25 points. Hold Shift for 5 points, and then click. Several mixed hound dogs. I like huskies. That'd be cool. They're a crazy looking dog. Yeah, my mother's got 2 Dachshund Jack Russell mixes. They're good. They're good dogs. Hounds. Hound dogs. Alright, let's try it again. Play through Fallout 4. I think I have it too. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever... I did one Valheim video on this channel. I'm not sure if I'll ever do like other game stuff. Really, I don't know. The Valheim video came partially because I was just... there wasn't much going on with DDA at the time, and I wanted to do something. And I was like super addicted to Valheim for a hot minute. You were playing Valheim too, Relic, for a while. If I get the Rifted Monk weapon from Summit, does it do damage to fire enemies? It sure does. DD3, yeah, one day. I've actually been playing a bit of DD2 here and there, and I know that if I did a DD2 video, literally everyone would be outraged. There would be fire in the streets. Yeah, it wouldn't go over well on this channel, but If anyone played DD2 during the beta and then just bailed on it because they thought it sucked, might be worth a second look now. But I know endgame is like not good in DD2. Your wife loved it. Fallout 4? Oh, Valheim. Oh man, I wish my wife would play Valheim. It's a bit too video gamey, I think, for her. How do you kill everything so easily up to the last wave? Boost Monk. Boost Monk. So good. Boost Monk adds so much value to your build. We also reached rank 83 and are getting only to wave 13. Are you playing with another person, co-op? That makes the game a lot harder. It's so much easier solo. It's kind of a shame because it discourages co-op, but that is unfortunately the current state of the game. Prime Mass Survival. Rifted Summit campaign. Oh, on Mass? Do your DSTs get eaten by the Dark Elves? Is that why? They're the biggest issue. By a long shot. Because if you don't kill them like right away, they'll just eat your DSTs. Big pain. Ooh, the Boost Monk's 83. Got any gear? I don't think I kept anything, actually. I didn't. So I got rid of like all of it. Vitality skill. Oh, that's a good piece. Vitality skill boost. Vitality skill boost. Vitality skill boost. It's not as much skill though. Vitality skill. It's more skill. I don't really care about boost as much. I'll just keep this. 25 and 24. 24. $25 on this. Good enough. Badow. Ogres breaking walls. Ah. Depends on the build. Ah, that build, the DST spam. I feel like that's the way to go. Can't do geyser traps. Anti-air towers combo. I like the defense combos. Favorite frame. Warframe? I'm super basic. I know this is like the most basic answer. Excalibur. He's my favorite. He looks cool, and I like his abilities and stuff. And then it's like, you know, wow, super basic. He's the poster boy of the game, but I don't care. He's my favorite. He's my original OG starter. I play Umbral Excal on my alt account a lot if I play it. He's fun. I like him a lot. His alt is super fun. Let's do... And then Loki is like a fun stealth frame for me. Played a lot of Rhino too. Non-fusion tower build. Oh yeah, that's the fusion. What defense is this? Primitive buff, the 5th defense. How you get your cool monk outfit. Oh, this? The cosmetic from the tutorial. This. And then his clothes are blue. That's just the transmog. What do I need left? Traps? Traps and auras. Let's do... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can drop links because you're a mod. Can't forget the ensnare. Man, that worked so much better than the gas trap. I was kind of surprised. Big gas traps. Alright, this explosive does seem so much better here. Uh, 1500 mana, why? Ooh, the beam? No, it's maxed. Alright, starting to think it doesn't matter that much. Get the booster back in. 83. I could probably put a better weapon on him too. I'm sure I have weapons. Weapons all day, every day. Ooh, it's not. Oh wait, it is a good weapon. Ooh, that's why I kept it, right? Ah, no vitality. I kept it for a transmog. Rip. Oh well, not worried about that. Actually, what I'll do for this run, since I'm gonna get tons of pole arms anyway, is take some 83 gear. Alright. Color of the Apprentice? You should be able to do it in transmog. There's a bunch of like sliders and stuff. You have to create like a new profile skin thing. At the, it's the blacksmith. Yeah. Look at this guy, come on. Get out of here, guy. Usmug hit 83 pretty quick though. Feels like it was pretty quick. What range does your hybrid and snare have? I think I'm at like 4,500 or so, something like that. On the hybrid and snare, I do 2 pieces of armor, upgraded vitality, 2 pieces upgraded for range. Range on all 4 pieces. Squeeze out of me. Yeah, that boss fight, I feel like it gets easier when you kind of learn the flow of it. Haven't played through the campaign yet. Once my apprentice and my like beamer, like, well, the apprentice and the aura monk, they're the main ones. I want to hit 90 and then I can gear them up, and then I'm thinking I can probably blast through the campaign after that. What is your main stat now? Between 2,000 and 2,500 at the moment. Man, Grippy the ogre does not want to die. Look at all these ogres hanging out on this platform. Grippy clinging on for dear life. Man, he was alive for a hot minute. On the builders, yeah, about 2,000. I can show my stats real quick. The range on the traps is like 1,700. Everything else is like 900. The Waller EV is sitting at like 1,700, 1,600 fort. 2,100 power on the beamer with like 1,000 and everything else. The apprentice is like 2k power, 1k defense rate, and like 1,500 for range. I'll pull it up. The aura monk is like 2,200 range, and everything else is like 800 or 900. Ancient Maps farm isn't fun at all. Oh, for the gear? Yeah, it's the primitive helmet. Or, wait. Oh, Ancient Maps farm. Oh, yeah. Deeper Well. I mean, come on. Arcane Library is just a rough map. Like, it's a hard map. It's one of the hardest maps. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it's a hard set to farm. I mean, Deeper Well's weird, but it's not too bad. I usually do like the 3 towers and the stairs for the speedy. Tornado Valley's not too bad either. It's just a long map. There's like a lot of enemies. But Arcane Library, that's the rough one. The helmet for Ancient, I usually just farm from Ramparts. I mean, you can do Throne Room too, but Throne Room is way harder. Smear, have they screwed up targeting? Grouped traps. Oh, it's harder to upgrade everything that's in a group, in my opinion. It's kind of bad. Like the auras and stuff too. Same deal. Failing deeper well. it's easier than what do you call it? It's easier than Arcane Library. Deeper well. Seriously, what got me the win for deeper well was like the same build I used for breaking into Massacre campaign in like my breaking in video, or I did it on the last stream too. Same build. The speedy with a boost, 2 DSTs and a flame burst got me through it. All right, hopefully one of those weapons was good. The old circle icons, yeah, me too. I thought it was like a mistake when they were gone, but seems like it's actually intentional now. I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather have those back. They were a lot easier to click and upgrade. And I imagine it's even worse for controller users, too. Striking can work, too, though. Especially if you already have a fusion and snare. Maybe 1 or 2 more runs to hit 90, I think. What do you recommend besides Boost Monk on Ancient Mines? When playing with 2 players, DPS Huntress, maybe? Or Tank Squire. Depends on, it depends on what's giving you problems. So if you're having like ogres eat your walls and stuff and you're having trouble keeping walls up, you can get a Tank Squire to help with that. If you're having trouble taking the copters out, a DPS Huntress would be amazing for that. Fusion gas. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I see. In that case, I would say the speedy. The only fusion defense I had at the time when I started running it with the speedy on a couple DSTs was fusion DSTs. Cobalt just coming in hot, popping on the walls. Fusion gas is legit, though. For a while, I was not on the fusion and snare hype train, and I used fusion gas for pretty much everything. And like a speedy for most stuff. Captain McGee. I keep thinking that health bar for the reflect is for the wall. How did my wall take so much damage? The essentials. Yeah, once you get the ensnare squared away, that's like really... You could pretty much ignore like everything else. And you're good to go for like all content. Pretty much. What armor set should I use for my characters? Which armor set? I would use all armor sets in one way or another. But general recommendations, I would say put your builder monk and your boost monks in ancient. A waller could use any set. Any builder could use minor, but I would make sure you diversify your sets on your builders. Don't put everyone in minor. And then for your DPS heroes, Huntress could do militia, Squire could do guard, something like that. Works. I give recommendations for that in that getting started video I do too. If you want like a video about it. Oh, show the builder stats? Sure. Yeah, 2k power, 1k rate, 1.5k range, fort 700, doesn't matter. This is all level 83 gear that I got, mostly from Promenade Nightmare Hardcore survival runs. I did some mixed mode too. Chest is holding me back. Dude, my primitive chest is not good. I have bad RNG for that one too. This is my Aura Monk, 2.2k range, about 1,000 everything else. Boost Monk, 1,000 vitality, big vitality, and then skill. 2,200 power, about 1,000 on everything else ish. Walls are at like 1,600 for it. Traps are at like 1,700 range, 1,000 for everything else, pretty much. Ooh, I should collect. 134. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Best map to farm before try farm fusion gear. I mean, if you can farm Act 3 Massacre Hardcore Survival to gear up and then go back and farm fusion gear, I think that's the best bet. I don't think it's worth doing before level 90, like breaking into Rifted. Like, I think that's the best time. Or I think that's like at least bare minimum 83, but probably better 90, because you'll be able to use everything. You know, there's going to be so much gear that you get if you do manage to finish Rifted, like Ancient Mines, Nightmare Hardcore Survival. It's going to give you level 83 gear, and then like the Act 3 maps are going to give you level 90 gear. So, you know, that's my opinion. It's just progress occurs so quickly on normal gear that to swap into Rifted ASAP just seems like, you know, not really necessary. The higher your normal stats go, the easier it'll be to go back and break into Rifted. Farming Deep World Sirens, Massacre Hardcore, Campaign, nice. They give you good gear. The gear from there is basically on par with Act 3 Nightmare Hardcore Survival, so if you prefer Campaign to Survival, that's the way to do it. Survival is faster now, though, for what it's worth. I mean, one of the reasons I always went with Campaign Sirens was because Survival used to take forever. I think Relic's on Deeper Well right now. These guys are fire immune. Thank you for dying. Yeah, he's fire immune. Come this way. Nice. $134 though, Relic, is that from Nightmare Wave 25 clear? Because I feel like 134 for your first chest, or like a chest tree, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. If the rest of your gear is from Massacre. $106. Ooh, yeah, that's a fair bit lower. It's up there, Goku. Did I answer the question about the armor sets? Was that to your satisfaction? Is that what you're looking for? That's not bad, Rock. I mean, you'd maybe want a little more range to do Summit, but everything else, yeah, 2.5k is going to do it. Anytime, Goku. 5k power, though, that's good. Yeah, hardcore's on, yeah. So far, knock on wood, I have not died yet, but only a matter of time. Oh yeah, for glitter for sure, yeah, the range. The range would be useful, yeah. Big money. Show me the blue giraffe, hell yeah. 287, not bad. Ooh, look at that power roll, 819. Big power roll. All right. Before I loot, oh, 516, jeez. I need a weapon for this guy, a better weapon. Please tell me I got one. 188. It's a lot better. Yep. Yeah, that was it. That was my weapon. Exactly what I needed. Pretty much. Oh, that's so expensive. Worth it. How fast are your deadly towers shooting? With the speedy? I think it's like 0.82. With the speedy and the beam? 0.84. With the beam maxed, I think it's 0.82. Should I work on Rifted Nightmare first or just do mass? Yeah, just do mass. Yeah, just do Massacre. Honestly, you spend an afternoon farming into Massacre Survival, you'll end up with such high stats compared to what you would have that it makes the game so much easier to like switch back into Rifted after that. Alright, this massive amount of pole arms can go. 242? I don't know why I care about keeping a good minigun. 306 though. Like, these weapons are a bit much. But man, once your builder's hit 90, it's like open season after that. Because you can use anything. This is just weapons. That's so many. Alright, all I wanted was that weapon, so back to level 90 gear only. Man, I should really just turn weapons off. I feel like I have enough. But, whatever. 459. This is like a hassle now. Alright, look at the collection. It's growing. 313. That's pretty good. Alright. Even though it was my first godly, it's gotta go because this is actually a decent weapon if the booster hits 90 before I get a Matrake Tooth. Big if. But I got 3 godly giraffes now. That's pretty good. One more run and I feel like I'll maybe get 90. Think it's better to get into Rifted early. Keep playing non-Rifted Survival. I think it's probably smarter to keep playing non-Rifted Survival until you have higher stats. Like if you get like 5 or 6k main stats and then you go back and play Rifted, it's going to be so much easier than trying to break into Rifted early game. Like you're going to struggle if you try to break into Rifted early. Whereas if you wait until you're farming like, Royal Gardens and Massacre Survival and like that's where you're at, where you have like 5, 6k main stats, it's so much easier to double back and fill in the gaps for whatever fusion armor you need for like DSTs and stuff. It gets way, way easier. So much easier. Hey, what's up, Juice? How's the move going? Everything going according to plan? Alright. Maybe one more of these. He's gonna hit 90 first. Yeah, the others are kind of far behind. I screwed up and had the beamer not in the deck for a while. Big rip. Oh well. I want to see if I can bang one of these out quick. Like 12 minutes. What's a better loot modifier, Rifted Hardcore or Mixed Mode Hardcore? Mixed Mode has the higher loot ceiling, but Rifted has the higher loot floor. So the average items will be better Rifted, but the possibilities at the top, like the highest possible item, is better Mixed Mode. I still say Rifted is better overall. Relic, he's trying to two-man that deeper well. Painful. Oh man. Sounds rough. Moving. Oof. Hey, I'm not looking forward to it myself. Wife and I are looking at houses. Just thinking about packing all of our crap in boxes. It's stressing me out, man. So you're actually packing your stuff up now? Because you said you had to drive all the way out to Spokane and then come back and then drive the stuff back. That's rough, dude. That's rough. That's a lot of driving for one day. Drifted mix mode is currently not a thing. Yeah, Relic does not co-op. Like, literally ever. I've offered. He always turns it down. Tuesday's the big day. Hey man, you had a video go up today. Can't say it was completely unproductive. I'm sure you managed to get some footage captured and stuff too, right? Traps. Yeah, I saw your video go up like a few minutes before I went live. Pretty sure I think I commented on it. I can't even remember what it was now. Alright, Waller. This is my time. 2:59, not bad. Didn't ask me to come and pack. He's gonna fly over from Greece. See you in 2 days. "15 years, were you a mover? You got a bad back now?" "9 to you. What do I do with that?" Gas. Gas traps. Sorry, poison traps. I guess they were gas and DD1. That's why I keep saying gas. And a splody. Whoop. Beamer back in. I don't want to make that mistake again. Guys, Juice is going to have his webcam back. We're going to get to see the reactions in real time when he forgets to pop the last chest. Bring the olive oil, specialty in Greece. Alright. I think I'm good. Ooh, I did not level the R's. He's gonna have a swanky new studio set up. A regular Fabio over here. Oh, I got a better weapon now, that's right. Big damage. Maybe I can even kill a siren. How do you sell so quick? It's hold S and then click. You can just blow through selling stuff. Does the cat boost your deck? Other heroes. Yeah, other heroes. Reaper. But they have to be kind of close to you. But if you're playing multiplayer and one person has a cat, you're good. Other Huntress or whoever can run a genie or something else. Thanks for hanging out, Juice. Good luck with the move, man. Hope all goes well. Ooh, this wall's getting eaten. Yo, what's up, Red? What you up to? Oh yeah, the elite strats. That's me, alright. What's up, CBN? It's Roman numerals? Man, this straight drain takes a hit out here. What, you got access to the cheat sheet? Come on, man. Well, if anyone should have it, it's you. Should add to the tower section that rifted towers do fusion damage. I mean, it can't hurt. I don't know, man. I would always err on the side of caution for that sort of stuff. You know, more information can't hurt. Ah, got webbed again. What happened? Fail. Doing good. Doing good. How are you? I have not watched anime for a long time. I watched, like, Pokemon when I was a kid, and Dragon Ball Z. That's about it. Oops. Oops, slept till 3. Not gonna act like I don't do that sometimes, but, you know. I'm on normal human being time for, like, the last week. RIP! I'm dead. Do a survival mass summit hardcore with 4 people. That's a rough run. Unless all 4 people are actually productive, usually it's it ends up in being a wipe. But if everyone's like doing stuff, totally works. You can do it. Yeah, right. Last time I tried to carry you, it did not go well. It's been a while though. That's back in the old days. Yeah, very productive. What a guy. 89. I might need another run after this. Rip. Dude, day 1 glitter, or like week 1 glitter or whatever, that map is rough without like a bunch of fusion defenses, especially multiplayer. I think all I had was DSCs at that point. And then Nate's build ends up hard carrying, of course. I think he plays DD1 now. What is this? God, I gotta move this reflect. Alright, try to kill a siren here. You were in fact live. It was great. It was wonderful. Spectacular experience. Yeah, I do see him in Redux every once in a while. That dude doesn't stream anymore either. What's up with you guys slacking? Alright, can I kill a siren? Wow, that's a hard no. Wow. Nope. Not even gonna try. That's a question for Red. I'm gonna say no, though. Coming back to DDA streams? Yeah, man. I mean, a lot of eyeballs on DDA right now, especially on Twitch. Xbox. It's a big deal. Rift mode only playthrough with minimum stats? That sounds rough. Good luck with that, man. Although that would be, if you had it all figured out, that would be pretty valuable stuff. I mean, people would want to know. Hey, Josh. Usual buddy, love your content. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Josh. Quick question. Cannot get godly rifted primitive helmet. It's all RNG. It is straight up RNG. Yeah, I have only gotten a few myself. It's just RNG. I mean, if you really want, Lava Mines technically has a higher loot modifier, but it's a longer run. So, you know, it comes at the expense of more time per run. But honestly, rolling the dice as many times as you can to really get the best helmet is the only thing you can really do. It's just bad. It's just a bad piece to farm. I think my best is a 324. But that was after, like, you know, a couple hundred runs over the course of a couple months. $300's not bad. And, man, I had a 294 primitive helmet for like 3 months on my DST mage, my apprentice. So, ooh, look at this. Godly. Wow. Amazing. But yeah, it's just a hard piece to get a good one of. They're bad. Yeah, it's not worth it in my opinion. I think quick runs on Ancient Mines is the better bet, Red. You're right. I agree with that. But, you know, if you really want it, it's not worth it. Lava Mines is not worth it. It's more of a technical thing. Thanks, Josh. Kind words. Thank you very much. All right. How close to 90? Yeah, they're not going to hit 90. I'll need another run still. Oh, well. Really, the main thing I care about for hitting 90 is the Apprentice and the Aura Monk. Everybody else could stay 83 for a while for all I care. Just the ensnare. I think having the enemies spread out more evenly throughout the waves has changed a few things to where certain build strategies are even stronger now, and having to completely lock down this copter lane with both a gas and an ensnare just doesn't feel like it's necessary anymore, because the copters like slowly come out throughout the wave. So like all the 1.1 and 1.2 builds, they work even better now. Ah, dude, Boost Monk is so critical. It's the only reason I can get this done with level 83 gear. Boost Monk, hard carries. Easily the most powerful active hero, just in terms of adding value to your build. Speedy Gemstone, though. Which, Red? Anything specific? I haven't played much endgame lately. But when I hopped in to do that Massacre progression path video, I had a pretty easy time. Every run that I showed a clip of in that video I actually ended up completing with pretty low stats. I'll have to do some more testing. And like, well, I'll have to actually play endgame content. Haven't done much. Ancient Mines? How? This is my build from Ancient Mines. This is my Ancient Mines build right here. And it works with like 2K power, 1K rate on the app. Glitter, my same build I use. Didn't really switch that up. Do you play the Switch much? Smash. Yeah, fair amount. It's like the only console I have. I'm that guy. Well, this build still works. Not Rifted, though. I don't know about Rifted, actually. For being real, I have not tried Rifted. Blocked me and left the Discord because I told them they were purely wrong about builds not working. Weird. I don't know. If you don't play a Boost Monk with a Speedy Gemstone or like whatever striking, then yeah, I guess at that point, maybe. That's what I think is funny, is if someone tries a build that kind of depends on a Boost Monk, but they don't use a Boost Monk, and then it doesn't work out. It's like, well, yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't work, because, you know, you kind of need a Boost Monk for it. For those cases, I understand when they don't work. That's usually my first question. Like, what's your active hero? That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, not quite 90. One more. Man over multiplayer scaling. That's another thing, too, when people try to play things multiplayer. It gets way, way harder. Ooh, inventory's full. Rip. I wonder what the priority is for looting stuff. Like, do you get the godly stuff first? The monk? Yeah, it's from the tutorial. The cosmetic. The helmet. Look at all this godly gear. Amazing. Amazing. Get out of my life. Mindlessly selling things. I am a big fat phony, it's true. Never believe anything I say. It's definitely a lie. What happened, Relic? What killed the run? I'm way too lazy to actually go through this stuff. Do not feel like it. I'll keep a page of everything. For now. Check out that sweet primitive chest. Can't wait to use that. It's true. I'm not going to deny it. Breath of the Wild? Hell yeah. That's my game. You see the shield? You see the... it's Hylian shield? Breath of the Wild. Yes, I have. It's a great game. When I got my wisdom teeth pulled, I did nothing but take painkillers and play Breath of the Wild for like 3 days. That's all I did. Good game. I got it for the Wii U, and then I got a Switch, and I got it for the Switch. I double dipped. Threw together a random build. But what happened on Wave 24? Did something like make it to your crystal? Or did you die? Alright. One more run for 90. Let's do it. Bam. Whoops. Surgically removed? Are they like weirdly impacted and stuff? Yeah, it was a fun time. Turns out my wisdom teeth all had an extra root, so she had to break them apart into pieces and then pull them out in chunks. It's really fun. At first she was like, I don't give out painkillers to just anyone, and then afterwards she was like, yeah, you're gonna need the painkillers. All right, thanks. Thanks. A thrown kobold? Rip. They hit pretty hard. They hit pretty hard. I mean, usually recovery is like a few days and you're fine. Take the pills though. They're magic. Only one. Can you get them removed before they grow in? What build do I recommend for deeper well? You know what? I'll actually show it real quick. Can I? I feel like I can. I guess I'll do... What'll give me the most mana? Alright, so here's what I would do, Relic. I would do a flame burst here, right? And then 2 DSTs, one going this way, one going that way. And then I would put them on a 40U beam right here, right? And then you can do a couple of reflects like this to block them in. And then you can do an aura stack here. Right, just a full aura stack there. And then you can do what I usually do, is I go about here, a couple of 5DU walls on a buff beam. And then I think from there you have 6DU left. So you could do like traps. I think you could just do, it might be 7DU. You could do a darkness trap like here for the spiders and like an inferno here, something like that. That's what I would do. That's like the easy first build I got wins with. That worked for me. I don't know if that helps at all. Alright. Bam. Lightning tower spam. Or lightning tower spam. According to Red, if he says it works, it works. He does the edits on the wiki. He can't be wrong. He actually can't be wrong. T-minus 8 minutes. Sounds good. But if you camp those 3 towers with a speedy boost monk, like boost monk speedy gemstone, and then just keep an eye on the walls, you know, you might have to pop down and hit him with an upgrade, like leave him level 1, you know what I mean? Small map, yeah. What's his name? Mel, he had a build that involved LTs on Deeper Well that he used to run in Publix. Has to be good enough for that. 745 Deeper Well? Yeah, it's a pretty quick run. Good thing too, because the gloves usually suck. They're usually like real bad. Alright, that should do it. Traps. Whoop, walls? Yes. Phil tried to tell me Deeper Wells had a cap of 376? Yeah, right. No way in hell. Maybe that's like the 0.0000001% chance, like unicorn item that you'll never see, but is actually somehow theoretically possible. That is a lie. That is an absolute lie. Can't trust that guy. Yeah, no kidding. 376, come on. No way. Man, so close to 90. What do I got left? Traps. Always traps last. True. Yeah, if you get that weird not item. There's your hard cap. Hyrule Warriors? Hell yeah. That was a fun game. Let me tell you something about Hyrule Warriors, alright? The Wii U, underrated. When you played Hyrule Warriors co-op on the Wii U, somebody got the gamepad as their own screen. Amazing. Played through it with my wife. She loved it. I had my own screen. She had the TV. Awesome use of the system. Rest in peace, the Wii U. Gone but not forgotten. Always in our dreams. Rest in spaghetti. Never forgetting. Poor Wii U. Got a bad rap. Keep watching your stream instead of grinding it out. Passing me an XP. Nice, got him. Coming up on 90, man. Hell yeah. 5 levels. Well, you could get that back in a few hours, though, if that. If that. Barely behind. The genuine cap? Man, come on. That's the genuine cap? Get out of here with that. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Where can I find a list of highest item power-ups per level? Oh, like a list of the caps? Dabbing on the haters. I don't know if that exists. There's a data mine document with the loot modifiers, but I don't think anyone's put together like the discovered caps. 376 is not the highest. 418 in survival and glitter helm, and 436 in mixed mode, I think. That's the highest that I've seen personally. Just started playing this game because of me? Me? Thanks. Hope it's good, Peter, too. Hope you like the game. Still on my hard playthrough. Nice. Yeah, insane survival is so much better now that it's faster, so you have a lot of options for early game. Good time to start playing, if I'm being real. Kind of the best time. Makes early game a lot better when survival is, like, quick. Lord Kabuto. Well, thanks for checking out the channel. Hope you enjoyed the game. It's fun. It's my favorite game. Hey, Red, if you, I mean, I know you got your hands full as it is, but if you somehow find time to do that or add it to the cheat sheet, I mean, that would be cool. I know it's 418 for glitter, and I'm pretty sure it's 417 for summit, but I might be wrong about that. Maybe 416. I can't remember. Oh my god, how? How did that one tower get webbed? That is outrageous. Did you see that? How'd that even happen? I would like my beamer to also be 90, but if she's not, she's not. 417 summit sounds right. Prom and gardens are 416. My luck was trash on gardens. I rarely got anything over 400. So that I can't tell you. I know it's at least 401 for throne room, though. I got a 401 from throne room. But otherwise, I no freaking clue. Mel actually might know that stuff. Like, he's the one I would ask. Just want to know when it's worth moving past. Oh, like 5k main stats. Yeah, hit up Act 3. If you've completed Nagus a few times and you're at like 5k main stat, like 5k power on your DSTs and stuff, yeah, just give Gardens a shot. Gardens is an easy run. Although I feel like Prom is kind of as doable as Gardens now with 125 DU, but I mean, I'll figure it out with this playthrough when I get there, like what's actually easier, but definitely Gardens. Like, just skip Act 2. Seriously not worth it. You could skip Magus. I like Magus because it's a nice, easy run, and it's got a significantly better loot modifier than Ancient Mines. So it's kind of a nice gap between Ancient Mines and Prom or Gardens or whatever, but you could just skip right to Gardens. It's that easy. Basically the same thing as Nightmare. Ooh, I think I'm good, but big ups. All right. Oh, the second one? It was good. I played it a bit. I have it. It's good. I didn't really get sucked into it like I did with the first one, and I don't actually know why. I guess I'm just not as enthralled by it because the novelty of it is kind of not there for me after playing the first one. Maybe, I don't know. I was never too big on Dynasty Warriors to begin with, so it being like a Dynasty Warriors-esque Zelda game, I don't know. It's still pretty good. It just wasn't as good to me as the first one, but not for any specific reason. I kind of want to check out Monster Hunter Rise. because that sounds like it could be good. I got hardcore addicted to Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. Then I played 4 on the 3DS, and I played World for a while on PC. That's a great series. Really good games, in my opinion. I just never got into them. I had a buddy who was like super into them, and I mean, I get the appeal, but I never had a PS2, and I think they were like kind of big on PS2 back in the day. Like, I just skipped PS2 altogether. It's kind of a bummer. I know there's like tons and tons and tons of great games on PS2, and I never got one. I don't know why. I had a GameCube, and was kind of a Nintendo guy for the longest time. My Boost Monk or my Aura Monk? The Boost Monk is like 1,000 vitality, 1,000 skill right now. The Aura Monk is like 2,200 range and like 900 for everything else or so. Arlo, what a good DST stat for level. I mean, if you can get level 90 plus gear, as much power as you can. Yeah, Wave 25 Sirens are loot pinatas. Don't they have a higher loot floor, Red? The Sirens? Like their minimum drop is better? I straight up cannot kill Sirens with my Boost Monk, unfortunately. It's this weapon. It's good enough, but it's like straight up garbage compared to a Drake Tooth. I wish I could kill Sirens. Yeah, Boost Monk, the only stats that really matter are vitality, skill, and boost. And I don't really even care about boost yet. I think I have like 500 boost. My skill's at like 900 right now, which is more, I mean, skill kind of caps, soft caps at like 850, 860. Highest loot floor. Yeah, there you go. Come on, are we 90 yet? Nope. Some guy was glitching the Sirens out. I think sometimes they just do that, though. Like, maybe that dude didn't do anything on purpose. It just kind of happened. Because that happens sometimes to me. I think it's just a thing, you know? They're going to release the roadmap. They said there's no plans for PvP at the moment. There is a roadmap. It's like dunedef.roadmap.com, I think. It's linked on the forums. Like, there is a roadmap. Alright. I'll keep this mana, I guess. Most suggested PvP is Tower Wars from DD1. What was that like? I don't think you can do that on purpose. You build, other guy sends mobs. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I wish we had that. That would be fun. Like DDA battles. Why do you have Fireball and DST towers instead of all DSTs? Because if I get a physical Siren, everything will be resistant to physical damage, and the Flame Bursts are fire, so that's me diversifying my damage types. Kind of have to mix it up in Massacre, otherwise Sirens will ruin your day. Flame Bursts are good, though. Flame Bursts do good damage. Yeah. See you never, Summoner. It's not happening. Yeah, Fireballs do well with the minor spawns, too. Like, they do a lot of splash damage. But if an Ogre comes to a wall with physical immunity, these Flame Bursts will take it out. Gonna make new characters. Yeah, oh yeah. There's gonna be, like, I assume there's gonna be free and paid DLC. I'm not really sure how it's all gonna work. But yeah, we're gonna see new heroes and stuff. Who knows when? We were supposed to hear about it in March, but I didn't catch them dropping any big info about it. so I guess not. Never before seen. Yeah, they've said that like if they bring back older heroes, that it'll be like a revitalized, like a new version of that hero, you know? All right, Red, since you're here, DD2 question. What's the difference between the Abyss Lord and the Summoner? Like, what's the key difference? Because they're both... The Abyss Lord is like the DD2 answer to the Summoner, right? Where is this new roadmap? Oh, it's, I think it's dundeaf.roadmap.com. Isn't there still the roadmap linked from the forums? Just found the roadmap. There you go. Yeah. No Overlord mode? Is that like the main difference? He still summons like units that are like summonable. Ah, nobody's 89. Ah, come on. Alright, do need another run. Rip. Show me the money. Trash. Actual trash. I got a better one from Prom. Garbage. Alright, cool. Making a new one? Oh, new roadmap. Ah. Ah. Jeez, all helmets? Really? So many 4-stat helmets? Come on, game. Actually being trolled. I need good boots. Why do I have so many 4-stat helmets? Four power def rate, no range. Rip. 4 power ranged, sure, I'll take it. Okay. Guard. Keep the best 4-stat pieces, sure. Power range rate, I guess I'll take that. 4-stat boots. Just want to see what I have for this. Need boots, need a helmet. Helmet? Nope. Rip. Wow. There's a helmet. Seriously, no boots. 4 power, no range. No power, sure. Power range rate, fort range rate, sure. Favorite DD character? Usually it's the monk for me. Just a good active hero. He moves fast. He's nice and zippy. Know what I mean? Zippy. Alright. One more run. I just want to make sure I didn't just ditch all of the good gear. Primitive. One more time. Let's go. 4-stat. Ooh, and it's godly. Oh, so good. 4 power range. Sure. 4 power def rate, sure. That's a chest, don't need it. Man. A lot of this kind of isn't good. I need gloves. Give me good gloves. Thank you. Thank you, game. Never see him again. Never, ever. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Alright. Last run till 90, and then let's see how fast I can plow through the campaign. Plow through it. Kind of wish I had a striking, but I don't. And I'm starting to think people wanted the summoner just because he was busted in DD1. And like if he's not in DDA, he's gonna be bad and they won't like him. Man, EV is like so meta though, too. It's weird to think about the game without the EV. It's like kind of hard to even. Buff beams, man. Buff beams reflex. Practically had to balance the game around her. Summoner like could summon units that he could move around the battlefield in Overlord mode like an RTS. And he had his own DU pool. It was like completely broken. Completely busted. DD2 nuke. Nuke monk. Yeah, that's the one everyone asks about. Come on, 40U. There we go. Any videos for EVA wall builds? Like how to build an EV waller? Just fortify. Yo, I don't know crap about DD2. Figured it out. Slowly but surely, kind of. As soon as I play it again. Never liked bonus minion units. It's like the huge balance issue with them, with the summoner in the first place. Yeah, he plays, Pumpkin plays, like, Skyrim now. I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Glitter's kind of a lot to build. I mean, it's just running around, too. Giant pain in the butt. Giant pain in the booty hole. Yeah, so in Minecraft. Oh, yeah, Minecraft, too. Yeah. I usually miss his streams. Red Moon does play DD2. That is a game he plays. You could say he plays it often, even. Alright, did I miss anything? I feel like you guys were like Red and somebody. Having a hard time finding XP from level 70. Jump into Ancient Mines, Nightmare Survival, or Pure Strat. Pure Strat's easier. Okay, took way too long building that. When that flame burst, it's clipping on the wall. Come on. man. It's one dark elf. Wow. Alright, hoping the Beamer, the App, and the Aura Monk are 90 after this. I'm going to have some big upgrades. I'm going to, after this run, I'm going to try to blow through the campaign, see how fast I can do it in Massacre. You can use protons, but explosive traps, just other defenses outclass it by a long shot. Nice, Relic. Congratulations. Spank my bottom and call me Sally. Gardens next? For me? I don't even have it unlocked, but yeah. Ideally, yeah. Although I need a striking gemstone for Gardens. What I'll probably do for this stream, for the remainder, is play through the campaign and then call it. And then next stream I'll jump into like farming an Act 3 map probably. Probably Gardens, but between streams I guess I'll farm some gemstones, you know, from Nightmare or Massacre campaign summit. Pretty sure I can just spam DSTs for that. 261. Yeah, big rip on that rate roll. Would have been better for it. Still usable though. If it's got a range roll, you can use it, you know. Ancient Mines to Magus to Prom. Yeah, I mean, I like sticking a few runs of Magus in there. Here's the thing with Magus too. It's literally AFK. Like, it's going to be significantly better gear than this, but, you know, not as good as Act 3. But then you can, like, get up and walk away. You can literally just walk away from your game and let Magus run and do its thing. Yeah, it's not needed. It's definitely not necessary. You can pull off Gardens with Ancient Mines gear. But if you want to take your time going through, you don't need to rush. You can do Alchemical Labs too. Although I would say leave Act 2 alone. There's really not a good map for progression. I mean, you could do Throne Room, I guess, but it's Oops. Oh. Oh my god, Highlands is a long run. I love Magus because I don't have to play. Oh, really? Prom is easier? Whoa. Whoa. Nonsense out of here. Man, they didn't even, that one kind of just walked in front of me for a while. Something got webbed. Man, I don't even know why, but at this point, last run, doesn't matter. I feel like the striking builds work pretty good for Prom. Like, that's kind of my go-to at this point. Spires? Really? I don't know. I guess I could see that. Man, if you're going to do an Act 2 map, I guess Spires is the one. Which map is best XP for leveling 74 to 83? I feel like it's Prom. I think Prom's the winner for that, for Nightmare. I just streamed it yesterday. I hit 83 on Prom from 74. Like that exact thing. I just did that last night. I think it was like a 5-hour stream, and I went from 74 to 83. I did some mixed mode for prom too though. So like survival and then some mixed mode in there too. Yeah, I don't know about glitter. I mean, it's more XP, but it's like a lot more to build. It's like a bigger map. Boing. Now they get reflected. Soul Reaper. These names. I think I used that for 90 in like 1.0 before Massacre Survival was out. What of it? Uh-oh. Where am I? What was the XP exploit? Do tell. Ooh. Wow, look at that. Ah. Why is it godly though? No power roll. Big rip. Well, you know what? Gotta take it. It's godly. Well, I know of none of them. Do tell. Why the name Anthem? Just what I've gone by online for like damn near 20 years at this point, like 15 years. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's right. Like you got the XP for it even though there was no boss fight. That one I do remember. It's going way back. Best DPS hero? I like a boost monk. I'm gonna say boost monk hands down. Most of the time is the move. Been a while. Agility hard caps at 100. It improves your movement speed. No origin story? I play music, like I've been playing music for most of my life, and it was just a word that reminded me of music, but sounded cool still, so that was kind of the, like I literally have, just like have instruments, so like guitars and stuff behind me. It's my other YouTube channels, like playing music, and I studied music performance in college for a couple of years. That's where Anthem comes from. It's like a music word, basically. My real name's Adam, so it's just some alliteration there. Not much of a story, really. I do like, I have some like guitar and ukulele lessons on a YouTube channel that have done pretty well on YouTube. Some of them have. Is 5 or 6 tower speedy possible? Oh no, 4. 4 only. personally calls them on Discord. That's what it is. Yeah, I totally do that all the time. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, I feel like 5 or 6 would be kind of busted for a gemstone. Be broken if it could just go to like 12. Jesus. Yo, that emoji is weird looking. Alright, we're in there. Oh, look at this godly gear. Oh, it's godly. It's so good. What else? I see a blue glowy. Ooh. Wow, look at that. Huh? Of course the trash giraffe is trash. Of course it is. Literally the worst giraffe on my last run. I know, that's such a weird kappa on YouTube. Like, why? What are you thinking, Google? That ain't kappa. Whoa. Alright, Beamer's 90. I'm in good shape. Alright, big upgrades incoming. Oh, it's godly. It's so good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just the gloves. Oh my god. Stats through the roof now. 2.5, 2.2k range. Yeah. There you go. Alright, give him a weapon. Give him the best giraffe. 819. Done. Done. He gets those bracers too. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Amazing. The next big update will be Rift Mix Mode. That would be nice. That would be nice. 3k power already. Wow. 2k range. Not even leveled any of this gear yet. Nice. I don't think I have a good mask. Man, this rock is such a disappointment. Get out of my life. Awful. Trash rock. Ooh. It's good for a Waller. Good for Boost Monk. Oh, keeping that. Boost Monk. How do you get the giraffe? You clear any survival, wave 25. Get yourself a giraffe. Look at this godly staff. Amazing. I'd like a power roll, though. Guess I'll keep it for something, maybe? It's not going to be useful. Fort, range, rate, anything? There we go. No range, but power. I guess I'll just lock it. Not really worth upgrading the weapon. A ancient? Just enormous upgrades. I am not doing Alchemical Labs. No, thank you. That's a hard pass. I feel like the def rate is worth it here. Maybe not. Where is the stuff I locked? Gloves, boots. Boots? Gloves? How do I just not have any gloves at all? Wow. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. What's up, Pink? How's it going? I look like a Tucker? Weird. I don't even know what that means. Take that as a compliment. I look like a Tucker. Tucker Carlson? Nah. Fort power range. Gloves, boots. Fort power range. Gloves. Power range rate. Need fort. Want fort. There we go. That's my dog's name. Tucker. There's a dog's name. Auto loot, good accessories. Yeah, there isn't always on. Best armor set for DPS mage? Probably guard. Guarantees vitality. Although it doesn't really matter. Whatever has good stats, pretty much, is the answer. Oh, I forgot about the giraffe. 720 range. I feel like the death rate is better on him, though. Wow. Big giraffe. I just so happen to have 3 godly giraffes. How fortunate. I assume like a boost mage. Boost apprentice is what they mean. Fort. Obviously better. Range rate. That's not really worth it. No one cares about that. These accessories are trash. Oh, fort. Yeah, that's not for you. I forgot. That's for the Waller. Well. Whatever. Fort rate. Wow. Horrible luck with accessory drops. I mean, you check the chest after each wave. That's like your best shot at finding a good one. Pretty much. Good stat stick. Ooh, nice. $308. Alright, everybody's good here. Everybody's geared. I should just disperse my money evenly. Evotion. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Glad you could catch it. Why is the giraffe on a treadmill, though? What do you mean, why? Why not? Not why, but why not? That's the real question. You know what I mean? Alright. I'm just going to start dumping points in so we can get a move on here for some, what do you call it? Some of this Massacre campaign. I'm going to gear up, upgrade, just blast through the campaign. I got 3,600 power. Man. Alright, big range. Yes. Didn't they have a kobold on a treadmill in DD1? That godly armor, amazing. I'm an endgame player now. Basically endgame. I guess I'll do the first 50, sure. Oh, dude, yeah. Massacre in 1.0 was really, really rough. Like, way, way too rough. I'm glad it's not that hard anymore. That was just too much. Look how fast I can click. It's talent right there. Amazing clicking skills. This gear all sucks. Should have just kept 200 plus. Oh well. Steambot. Melee damage and rate whenever you can. Oh, I should keep some of this though. Did I lock the 4-stat stuff? I feel like I did. My Huntress is in Militia, but she's not going to be 90 anytime soon. Gas traps. That's all she's used for in Massacre for a while. Man, all these gloves. Part of why I'm going through the trouble to sell stuff. Hold S and click, and you'll sell. Without right-clicking. Yeah, if you hold S and click, you'll sell stuff. Man, that seems to be like a not very well-known thing. I feel like that's like the most frequently asked question. Man, so much 4-stat gear for miner. No problem. Yeah, Red. I mean, it's probably something that should be highlighted, I guess, right? A lot of people seem to not know about that one. All right. Cool. 228, man. It's getting expensive. I'm trying to be quick here. Get this done. Just tons of power. But I feel like the range is still worth. Man. I'm a little shy on what I want for range. Maybe I'll go range on the weapon. I want 2800 range. Didn't I lock something for him? 4 power, no range. Rip. Wow. Well, so much for that. This has range. That's so expensive. Bam. 2,900. Amazing. All right, Relic. It's been real. Thanks for hanging out, man. What should I do to get a speedy gemstone like you farm? Yeah, campaign summit. Hardcore is better. You know? Man, I'm gonna blast through this campaign. If I had a striking gemstone, it would actually be pretty easy to just blow through it. 3,500. Man, 2K rate too. Yeah, it's just as soon as you hit 90, it's like such a big jump. Like this EV has 2,300 fort now. She's my new Waller. And power. Bam, 4K, let's go. Bro, 4K stats. 4K main stat. Come on. All right. Let's do it. Oh, I should. Yeah. Everybody's in, right? Big range. Man, he has a lot of points. Let's go vitality for these. All right, let's do it. Don't even need hardcore. Just gonna float through this. See if I can do it in an hour 20. Let's do... Following the same timeline. Nice. Level 19 mass survival. What map? Oh, these giant auras. Alright, I guess I'll need the gas in here for a hot sec. W in inventory? Let me check. It works for me. What was the bug? It just flips through them for me. Ancient Mind's nice, nice, nice. It reverse sorts? Oh, I don't know. Seemed like it was okay. Look at this fool. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Was that a goblin? Jeez. Fire immune spider. Get him out of here. Goodbye, spider. Just playing through the Massacre campaign. I mean, Juice and I don't know each other in real life, but he was just here. We chat. Finished my first Wave 25 Massacre Rifted run. Nice. Congratulations. Big stuff. Big stuff. We got here electric immune. Rip. Alright. Man, I have like no mana. Oh, I should have put the buff beam down. Damn. What map? Ancient Mines? What should I do after completing campaign on Insane? Hit 70, probably run Summit for a hot minute. Like rerun Summit campaign a little bit. This man dropped a full health ogre on the map. Ah, I need that beam. Need that buff beam. Well, at least the coppers dropped their mana. Ancient Mine's the way to go. Man, I wish I had a genie. I have like no pets. No. Yes, Ohio. I don't. Generally speaking, this is all I do, but I have another YouTube channel, and I do some stuff with my wife for her business. She does all the hard work. I help make videos for her business. We do a podcast. Easy peasy. Fusion DSTs, yeah. Heck yeah. It's called... Oh, my other channel's called Anthem of Adam. It's like guitar lessons and stuff. She has a YouTube channel called My Dietitian Journey that's like it's for other dietitians who want to like start a private practice and do what she does. I'm gonna say this way. It's good. Works out. Keeps me busy, you know? Alright, pretty sure this is on autopilot now. It's a little outdated, man. Jeez. How much range on my DSTs? I think I'm at 2800. It's Anthem of Adam, one word. It's not. I haven't uploaded it to it much. Have you heard the podcast? Jeez. It's just for dietitians. It's like super not relatable. My last 9 to 5, I was the like department head of food and nutrition at a hospital. So I just like managed the patient dining, catering, cafeteria events. I like wrote a schedule, had employees, you know, had an office. It was a, you know, standard management job. Just as a career track, it was just like not worth it. Plus, I left that job at a hospital right before COVID started. Couldn't have picked a better time to leave healthcare. But the career path was like I was going to learn environmental services, and then they wanted me to become like a multi-service general manager and manage food and housekeeping at a hospital. It was, whatever. Whoa, did you find the channel? Oh man, don't say that. You can carry a tune sometimes. Thank you. Cheers. Man, I'm sitting on 13 DU. I didn't even realize. Should just drop another DST. Done. But I won't. What does my DST tooltip show? This. Well, it's boosted right now. I mean, if you want one just on the beam without the speedy, right there. Once the buff wears off too, it'll show actual damage. Yeah, seriously, dodged a bullet. I took my mother-in-law to get her COVID shot at the same hospital that I was working at. I said hi to the employees and stuff, but man, I was talking to the managers there. It's rough. Bad time to work at a hospital. Oh, range. Oh, range. Yeah, on the beam. Yeah, 35.2. The beam's not quite maxed either. Yeah, it's level 4. This is kind of what I do for survival. This usually gets me through Rifted 4 DSTs, and then I do a couple walls over there, and like a wall up there and a beam, and 4 DSTs does it with Speedy. This spot is kind of like the middle, but it's like right between the 2 crystals. I did it! Amazing. But this map is like a brick wall for a lot of people when they first go through progression. Totally understandable. And seriously, in 1.0, Lava Mines was so rough. It was bad. It was not a fun time. Alright, 280. You know what I think I might do, actually? I guess I can just do a survival build for this, too. Here? I guess the Huntress. And look at them. Huge auras and massive auras. You get just enough mana for 2 aura stacks here. And then you can boost them both from that crystal. This is how I start survival off too. Wave 1. You do get an ogre here, I think. And you can actually buff a speedy onto an electric R too. It's supposed to work. It's not working for me. And he's dead. Does Monk defense buff only increase raw damage? Yeah, Monk buff is... It's basically like adding a bunch of power. That seems to be like what it actually does. Spiders? What's threat mean? Like, are they dangerous? Man, can I actually put the... Oh, I sold it. I sold the auras. This is a disaster. Wrong monk. It's all falling apart. Threat levels, that's a new one. Not even sure what that means. This is seriously going to be my strategy for this entire campaign playthrough, though. I'm literally just going to seek to automate the map with DSTs as soon as I can. Look at this nonsense. Look at this actual nonsense. I'm not even sure what's meant by the word threat there, Red. Like, what does it even mean? Threat. Oh, I'm not. I'm an open book, man. I'm not trying to hide anything, you know. It's all good. I've been asked that before, too. Well, I'm blaming you anyway, Red. That's the fashionable thing to do. Everything on the wiki that I see that's wrong, it's always your fault. Quote me on it. Is that, you think that's what it means? Like, which to be concerned? Like, where your concern should be? I guess so. I thought maybe threat was like an actual stat that translated to like DST priority or some weird stuff like that. Who knows? I mean, really, you could just put whatever you want. Like, who's gonna argue, you know? I have no idea. Spamming traps mindlessly here. They're super annoying. You practically have to build everything around them. Good enough. Totally even. 2DU, don't care. I guess I'll do the proper thing though and stagger the aim on these. Man, I am spending way too much time building this campaign map. Alright, looks great. Let's do it. Boost Monk, Vitality skill boost. Kind of the main priorities there. Did I get it? Nah, too short. Oh, they're perfectly even. Look. This one and this one. These two reflects, they're the exact same size. Can't dispute that. I think it's pretty obvious. Spiders before the EV didn't throw webs. They used to not throw a projectile. Would that stick all the way through the game? Yeah, for a boost monk, yeah. I mean, if you do an ensnare hybrid boost monk, range becomes important too. But like power and fort don't matter as much, and defense rate is useless for ensnares. But yeah, definitely. What's a better siren killing pet? The steam robot is good. Oh, yeah. Sure. Boom. Length is 3.09 on both. Can't argue with that. Totally the same for both. What is going on here? What are these guys doing? What is happening here? Well, I've got 2 DU left. So I should probably do a lightning tower, right? That's the obvious choice here, right? Love it. Yeah, Tank Squire Steambot, that's what I would say. First killing sirens. Man, look at that. Look at that flame burst go. Just annihilated that spider. Amazing. Incredible. Sing I'm Yours? God, that's such an old video. It's awful. I think it was like 2014 or something. Jeez, going back. That's like seven years old? I was in my mid-20s. I was a young man. Hey, that video made a lot of money off of that video, alright? Rift Mass Survival Alchemical Labs build. That was like the first video I put out when 1.2 came out, was a build. Recommend the best character to kill the boss solo? Probably a Squire. Open the chest of my monk? Nah, I'll open it on the Huntress. I guess I'll get a Demon Horns, you know? I mean, Massacre, or Hardcore's off. Like, it's going to be a bad Demon Horns. But maybe I'll be able to use it at level 70 and then put it on my Huntress. It's not going to be a good one, though. How to play the easiest 5 chords. That's... Oh, yeah, I'm Yours is in that. Okay, I thought that was the ukulele video. I gotcha. I don't think I sing any songs in that video because I didn't want to, like, get copyright stuff, I think. Pretty sure I just don't do any... I can't remember. It's like the only video I've done on that channel. Well, those two for a while. Yeah, search by most popular. You'll see the ukulele one. It's bad. It's a bad video. It's like low quality bad. The 5 chords. G, C, E minor, D, A minor. Probably. Oh, did I? They didn't claim it. That's good. Seriously, so many of those videos got claimed like 3 or 4 years later because I have like a song name in the title or some BS. Music companies are so copyright happy with like music stuff on YouTube. I actually have a cover of I Will Follow You Into the Dark on that channel. It's like the only actual cover song I think that's even on there. And that was, it's old, and I didn't really know what I was doing with audio. So there's just like, it's just not good quality on any of that stuff. Oh God. Yeah, I still play. Can't really unlearn it, you know? Oh no, prepare for boss. What am I gonna do? I have a guitar right behind me. It's always sitting there. Intense boss fight incoming. God, he's like right above my towers. Got him. Amazing. Look at this sick demon horns. That's actually really good for no hardcore. That's actually really good. Wow. Nice. 190 for level 83 too. She'll be able to use it before 90. All right, that was surprising. I'll take it. And you know what? I might mess around and do it because she's 83. Whoops. Let's actually use it. Bam. I didn't mess that up, right? Yes. Beautiful. That's a way better... Dude, that 190 is like so good with no hardcore. Wow. I'll take it.
The Huntress?
I'll take it. Alright, I'm skipping bonus maps for this. Skipping them. Well, I'm keeping her in the deck now. Man, I'm gonna do... Well, I'll do it over... That's just 140. Still usable, I guess, right? Xbox doesn't have story cutscenes? No? Rip. Yeah, they talked about more maps. See if this works. My crazy new demon horns. Look at it go. Wow. On my builder. Today? Oh, shortly. It's like, wait, how do you know today? Man, look at me go. Look at this amazing demon horns. Hard carry. I do, but she's level 70, so she can't use this demon horns. So, I'm just gonna rock out with my builder. I feel like I could just shoot down copters. Oh no. Is that really all the mana? No. Alright. Fine. Whoops, forgot about the copters. Thinking just DST spam on a beam is gonna do it. And I can just autopilot the rest of these waves. Pretty much. Let's do one DST into the copter lane, sure. Perfect build. Perfect build. Nailed it. Baby Phoenix. It's in the game now. Maybe I can kill a siren, huh? How about that? Oh god. I'm on a builder. That was unfortunate. She is very right-handed. Well, first siren kill. Look at this awesome loot. Yeah, I guess it's Kickstarter, right? Pretty sure. Ooh, fancy. I should probably just check my email then, because I know I have an inbox with it sitting there, like my code and all. Should put it on this account. Can I get her? Demon Horns, OP. Or whatever it's called. Chimera Shot, right? C gives you more attack speed. Yeah. Oh, these goblins are going after my DSTs? Are you kidding me right now? Should be in an email. Pretty sure you can email support though if you haven't, and you should have gotten skins. Alright, I am gonna move these auras slightly. Now they're on the beam. Looks good. That's the email. My monk stats, auras, I'm like all in on range. I'll show the stats after the wave. 2, 3. I wouldn't take my stats too seriously. I'm rushing like a ton of range because I want to be able to do like the old school striking gemstone, gardens, and promenade builds. When I actually unlock them, you know? Yeah, that'd be nice. Kind of everyone does. The weird thing is the reaction to asking about it. the response was, well, if people want that. It's like, how do you not know people want that? What do you mean if? They definitely want that. Like, everyone wants that. Oh, whoops. That is not what I wanted. Whoops. No boss in mixed mode. That is correct. I think I'm gonna do just the same silly nonsense I just did. Look how huge these auras are. Hello? Can I not? Really? We're not even that close together. What are we talking about, game? Whatever. 5 to you. Looks good. Can make mixed mode builds. Yeah. A lot of the survival builds still work. Mixed mode is a 6% increase in loot quality. Do you still get the unique weapons for completing it? Nah. If you don't kill a boss, you don't get the weapon. Kind of a bummer. Oh god. Their response every time they've been asked about it is if people want that, we'll add it. So, maybe. And when I asked basically that question, like, will they ever add mixed mode, rifted to mixed mode, the response was less than friendly. Yeah, it was interesting, Red, to say the least. Well, they don't usually get like sort of tougher on the spot questions. So they were a bit defensive, understandably, I guess, but I mean, it's just, you know, it's kind of funny. I was asking for clarification on something specific pertaining to Rifted. And, you know, I worded it differently seeking clarification, and they responded in an interesting way. I'll leave it at that. VOD is up on the channel. Feel free to watch for yourself. I mean, whatever. I don't know. It just was weird. Spamming traps. Hey, what's up, Aramir? Aramir, you're a mod. Amazing. Aramir in the house, everyone. He regrets stopping taking his web dev course. Rip. Whoa. Yo, Aramir. Basically, I'm taking your last video as confirmation that a giraffe is the best DPS pet. Pretty much straight up confirms it right there. I'm like, this man has a giraffe running around on the map, killing sirens with a giraffe. Big brain. I feel like I don't get any physical sirens. Like, I just don't see him. It's like, who runs the hardest map on the hardest mode with a giraffe? Aramir. He does that. Seen it. Seen it with my own eyes. Hey man, you should consider streaming on YouTube one of these days. Whoa. Oh god. I'm gonna die. This is my builder. She's got a giraffe. See, I'm using a giraffe on my DPS here because I saw you do it, and I'm just assuming that means it's the best thing to do. Can't argue with that. Man, I'm 5 hours in. Am I going to finish this under 6? I don't think so. Maybe. It's my goal. Maybe. Ooh. Look at that, man. That means I could stand there, right? Ugh. I missed it. I missed parkour. Not my strong suit. Not my strong suit. PC has been a bit dodgy lately. What's going on with it? Streamer luck? I got some stuff. Yeah, I got some godly stuff. Ancient Minds. Yeah, it's totally streamer luck. Totally. GPU problem, rip. What do you have? Like, what's happening? Man, if my GPU dies, I'm screwed. I can't get anything. I'm really not trying to be that guy that tries to, like, snipe a 3070 staying up all night watching forums. Or buy one from eBay for, like, twice the price. No thanks. No thank you. I really should be on my monk boosting these. But they're gonna one-shot everything anyway, so whatever. Man, playing through Massacre campaign with just my builders. Just like Nightmare. It cuts out, so like your computer turns off? Or like your display? Like what? What? Never heard of that. Level 97 at least? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it took me like 4 hours to grind it out from 83 to 90, pretty sure. Alright, this gas needs to go. Let's do an Inferno here. I got a few. I got like 2 godly pieces of armor. That's basically it. But the one piece, this primitive godly 4-stat, went right on my beamer. I think one of my apprentice pieces is godly too. I think his chest, actually. I got checked now. I mean, when 1.1 first dropped and Massacre Survival was new, I think everybody just grinded the crap out of Ancient Mines for a while until you had like a bunch of godly. Because it felt like you had more. Like it felt like I had more coming from it at the time, but I'm sure that wasn't the case. These builds make no sense that I'm doing. Just kind of steamrolling the campaign because I have so much high stat stuff from Ancient Mines. Hybrid Electric Aura? Really? Nice. I have one set up. I haven't used them for a while though. Is that what you used on Glitter? That Glitter video? How come? Like, what's the benefit? 350? What? Did not want a healing aura. Oh, I gotcha. Just like brain dead AFK type deal. That's exciting. Oh no. 3K per tick. Is that good? I have no reference point. Oh god, what have I done? Bitten off more than I can chew. Well, he took a nice chunk. Just completely ignoring everything. This is awful. Man, they hit you with a lot of enemies wave 1. Thought this would be a lot easier for some reason. Good thing I got this trusty demon horns. Or chimera shot? Whoa. Where did that come from? Come on, other ogre. Wow. Yeah, these pro strats right here. That was like the worst. Yeah, I can't break the habit. And that was not a good strategy. That was really bad. When can I drop the auras? Oh. Trigger beyond belief. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what'd he do? What'd that guy do now? Come on, man. This build is such nonsense. Can you fix it? Are you able to? Man, I should probably, like, just take this seriously. This is stupid. Just trying to bully my way through this right now. What? Oh, wow. Must have been a kobold. Could have a year ago. Okay. A lot of issues with DDA right now. A lot of people do that. Just put it down for a little while and then come back later when there's updates and stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Look at that. Everything gets the boost. Amazing. Incredible. Pro moves. It's all part of the plan. Speedy gemstone. If I had a striking, I would have an ore stack right under me and just blow it up. Yeah, they pop like right outside of your reflex, you know? Can happen. Man, Zero Zynga posted a YouTube video. Progression path. Looks legit. Looks legit. Got him. Alright, so a proper way to do this map, if anyone's watching, trying to figure out like a good strategy for this map, these aura stacks are fine, but, you know, if I was smart, you know, you could explosive gas trap all 4 of these doors and then do some DSTs up here on a beam that hits the whole map. That's the better way to do it, I think. So he was always posting misinformation in the help channel. What did he say? Just depends on how far they are when they throw them. Yeah, and you can kind of plan out to have a reflect, like kind of intercept it too, in a weird way. All right, I'm like no braining it through this. I'm gonna take this a little more seriously. I swear. All right. This is like the worst strategy so far. What, did he say something specific? I do see him active in there a lot. Aura stacks hidden all the lanes. Nice. This is why I like big range here. Every single lane. Come on. There was the physical and elemental. Like DDA? A line to verify. Weird. I don't know. It's pretty rare that I chime in on the help chat these days. Usually somebody's in there first before me anyway. Alright. On just like random stuff? Well, that's definitely true, Fred. That's definitely true. This ogre's name is Peas. My man's name is Peas. Scrappy and Peas. Wish I could see these HP bars. Cool. All right. $11 DU. Let's get a longer beam in here. One more DST, shall we? All right. Booster, get in there. 2 DU. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it'll still help. Pretty sure. Games did you grow up playing? PC games. Command and Conquer. Like RTS, StarCraft. And then like Diablo. And then I had, you know, Genesis, Nintendo. Like the old school consoles and stuff. A big variety. Huge variety. As I got a little older, I started getting more into PC though, like MMOs and modded Skyrim, stuff like that. Oh my god, I'm dead. So dead. Can you explain what the reflect beams are doing? They are bouncing back any projectiles thrown at these towers right now. They're in a weird angle, but that would be, yeah, if I could, I would angle them in front of these DSTs. But like spiders will come in over here and try to throw a web at these and it'll bounce them back. So far D2, waiting on the remaster right now. That'll be nice whenever that happens. How about you? What'd you go up playing? Should be boosting. Oops. There's a spider down here? Oh, it's a goblin. It's like, what is that? Somehow a goblin got me. D3. Hot take. Hot take. Wow. Getting blown up. Oh, that remaster looks like it's going to be pretty sick. It looks really good. I have a friend or two that are probably going to play. Should be fun. It's going to be a little while, I think, still, right? That dude hates you, Red. He hates you. What did you do to that guy? Red, what did you do to that guy, dude? D1, of course, a classic. Baldur's Gate, man. It's old school ARPG. Dark Alliance Champions. Halo COD. Yeah, Halo. Jeez, yeah, how'd I forget Halo? Well, I'm a little older than you, I think. That was a big game for me in college. Everyone played Halo. You probably are a DD2 cheater. So you have so much stuff. Hacks. Obvious hacks. Doesn't even try to hide it, folks. And Mortal Kombat. Man, that was like my first ever fighting game. Rough life. Hardcore doesn't increase difficulty per se, but you know, if you die, you're dead. Oh god, that was no good. Need some walls. Too late for walls. It's 33. I'm an old man. $87. 80 half. Man, I got a ton of mana. Alright. I feel like I need to max out this electric aura. I'm just gonna sit right here. I don't look 33. How old do I look? Oh god, these kobolds are gonna blow up my crystal. Yeah, the flex are doing their job at least. Well, that's one way to do it. Would have definitely used some walls to stop those kobolds. Didn't even think about it. 36. Ooh, I got a partisan. I forgot all about this weapon. Wow, look at that. Amazing. Amazing. 8 years. First console was Atari. Dude, how? How? Mid-20s? I'll take it. Right now, I am on insane campaign. Where to farm decent huntress weapon? Act 1 will drop miniguns. Act 3 will drop paintball guns. If you pop the chest on your huntress on Alchemical Labs, you'll get a disintegrator. It might be good, but really a minigun that you can upgrade firing rate is like a good huntress weapon. If you get a good one. I've gotten a lot of not good ones. Disintegrator is like the highest close range. I mean, it's if you get a 3 projectile one, it's good, close to medium range, but they don't all have 3 projectiles. Yeah, for a minigun for sure. Upgradable firing rate is definitely what you should be on the lookout for. Oh my god. Well, that didn't work. Wow. No. Oh. Get out of here, dude. Oh my god. I'm super dead. Yeah, minigun's good. Usually my overclocks. Just because. Not usually as a fourth defense though. But if I wanted a fourth defense, there's a few things I would think to go for. Infernos I use quite a bit. Sometimes gas. Kind of depends on what I'm going for. Man, I'm just gonna lose this. Right? These ogres are like super beefy now. All of a sudden. My other crystal has like 1 HP. Oh my god, I'm dead. Super dead. I swear I should have DST shooting these guys. What's going on here, DSTs? Game? Why were they not getting shot? Okay. Glitter Helm and Dark Elves? Man, that crystal needs some help. He needs some milk. I think I'll be alright. Super cool content, super informative. Thank you. Fresh start streams. Thanks, man. Thanks you. Thank you. Appreciate that. They're fun to do, those ones. Like the fresh start streams, they're fun. I am just like fumbling my way through this campaign right now because I have like level 90 builders and I'm trying to just steamroll it with DSTs, but obviously, you know, that crystal should have just walled everything off. I don't even have, if you had a proper DPS hunter set up at this point, it'd be a different story. Should be cool from here, though. Man, I swear, the ogres that were standing over here, I had DSTs on them, and they just were not shooting. Like, those ogres shouldn't have lived that far to get into the crystal, but these DSTs just did not shoot them. That was really weird. don't think that Inferno's even going off. Should probably move it. Whoops. Sold everything but the Inferno. A rifted Drake Tooth. Nice. Downstream help, sick. That's cool. Mag score still 100? Whoa. Yeah, that'll do it. Jeez. Yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. I mean, that's kind of my philosophy with the way I'm doing it right now. Just want to steamroll it with high stats. Why not? And look at all these ogres. There's like 5 ogres out of that one door. Doing this before Massacre Survival was really rough, though. Where? Are these dudes? That crystal. What happened? Kobold from this side, maybe? A win's a win. $2,000. Gene challenge? Fallout 3. 2,000 hours of Fallout 3. That sounds pretty intense. A lot of people liked Fallout 3 though. And New Vegas. Yeah, dude, it was rough going. You pretty much needed your squire. Alright, what's going on here, game? Can we talk about this? Like what is this? What's going on here? There we go. Nailed it. Royal Gardens. Stream DD2? Yeah, I do want to play it. I don't know if I'd ever stream that. Or like do videos or whatever. I think there would be some angry people. Is that your game, Pink? You like DD2? I have not played Baldur's Gate, no. I got a buddy who's really into that game, but I haven't played it myself. Want the concept of DD2? Yeah, I think the game is executed well enough. Kind of gets a bad rap. It had a rocky start for a hot minute. Just a lot of people didn't like it in the very beginning, and the stigma of it early on. Seems like it's stuck. People are judging it for what it was rather than for what it is. But everyone says it doesn't have a proper endgame. And I assume that's true. Crit Dryad builds. I don't know the first thing about any of that. Oh, that's why my auras are so small. Put them down on my boost monk. That'll do it. Didn't even realize. And rumor has it if we see the summoner, it'll be at the end of DDA's development cycle, if anything. So I'm wondering why my auras are so tiny. There's a lot of balance issues. That's what I kept hearing. I mean, if they could figure out a way to make it make sense, I'd love to see him back in, but, you know, we'll see about that. It's almost not a good boost. He's got a lot of issues with balance for like, he had his own DU pool in DD1. They're just not really sure how to work him in, seems like. I mean, they're already getting a lot of complaints about not adding him in at this point. Lavamancer. Yeah, that every once in a while that gets brought up too. Didn't have such a crazy free-to-play model. Would have been 1,000 times better. What would you say is so crazy about it? What started me playing video games? Just the fact that I could press a button and something happens on a screen. It was pretty enamoring when I was a kid. First game I ever played was Sonic the Hedgehog on a Sega Genesis. And then I got a Nintendo and played Mario. It made no sense. Jester would be nice. I wouldn't complain about that. Still pretty sure we're gonna see new heroes before old ones, though, seems like. Alright, this should do it for the wave, for the run. Don't think I need this. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I think that's what they're shooting for. Just new over old stuff. Yeah, I would like to see some new, like, concepts, new heroes, new stuff. I mean, they want the game to be a standalone thing. They want it to be its own thing. That's one way to do it. See, if they brought the Dryad in, that would be like, you can't call it a DD1 remake anymore, because DD1 didn't have no Dryad, even though it's got Rifted, which DD1 didn't have. That's still a popular line. The whole it's a remake, you know. Seems like it. Probably the first two heroes are going to be noodle. That's, there you go. That's good news. Boing. No, it's not supposed to be a remake. I mean, originally it was going to be Dungeon Defenders on the Switch, and then it became something else. Hopefully soon. Hopefully sooner than later. Got him. Victory. Big win. Shards were pay to win. Ooh, it's a hot take. That is a hot take. You're not allowed to say that. It's against the law. You wonder why the releases of the game are different consoles are so shifted. Well, they had some issue with the Switch, so Xbox was first. They all have their own certification process, and they're a small indie dev team. They're just kind of rolling things out as they can, from what it seems like. Seems to be the case. See how this goes. Yeah, I would like to see Aquanos. That was a popular map. A lot of people would like to see that back. Didn't take that long to get to endgame. Yeah. Yeah, at this point. Yeah, why aren't these sharks CC'd by this gas? Are they all gas immune? He is. It's a spider on the crystal. Like, what's left? Better if they went about development like DD1? Oh, for DD2? Yeah, I don't even have an actual opinion on DD2. I just did not play enough of it to really know anything. I have a couple of I have a 12-string acoustic electric Takamine, like a couple cheaper Yamaha and Fender acoustics. I have a Hagstrom, like a cherry red Hagstrom electric guitar. They're like a Swedish electric guitar company. And like a cheaper Fender electric. I don't have a ton of space, so they're all kind of packed up in storage and stuff right now. I have the Hagstrom right behind me though. Seems like it is, man. I don't know. There are people that will defend vehemently that game and the system. I don't know, man. Depends on who you ask, really. Yeah, that 12-string I got a really good deal on. It was cheap. Bought it used, had like a tiny bit of cosmetic damage on like the top of the body. It's a solid top and sides though. Takamini's a good brand. Do you have a 12-string? Do you play? Oh. Just bailed off of shards? Just no thanks? A big no thanks on shards? If I hadn't found that one used, I don't know if I'd have gotten it. Game in general. Yeah, I didn't play it far enough into DD 2 to even like have that matter. Are they affordable to buy? Like, it's just not that big of a deal? Part where you are allowed to buy them irks me. Why? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Take some time by doing the daily challenges, but anyone who plays the game can get them. Yeah, it sounds a lot like, you know, it's a pretty standard free-to-play model. Nothing offensive. Do you have any tattoos? I do. I have a few. I have a cross on my chest and a lion on my leg, and across my back I have Know Thyself in Greek. Yeah, that's the model. That's kind of how it works. Gotta make money somehow. Man, I guess I could have used the rest of this DU, huh? Awaken makes it sound like there's a new main villain. There might be. I don't think they revealed too much of the story yet. I mean, before COVID. Yeah, I played. Well, it's been a little while, but I was in a band for a while. Played local restaurants and bars and stuff. Nothing original though. Been a little while. Oh, you're Quicksilver, you're here. Somebody asked about if I had tattoos, and I have Know Thyself across my back in Greek, tattooed. It's from the Temple of Apollo, you know? That's funny. Of course, you're Greek. Duh. Nice. That's funny. Not a fan of free-to-play models. I think Warframe does free-to-play really well. What about you, Willie? Playing in a band or anything? Oh yeah. Well, playing music it's been very fulfilling for me. Most of the people that I know in my life that I like, that I'm happy about knowing, are because of playing music, really. You can make some money too. A lot of paid gigs if you live in a city, you know. All right, on to the summit. Man, I guess I could have played this on hardcore for some of these maps. Longest stream? I know I streamed for like 9 hours on Twitch. Once. I think that was my longest. I streamed for like 12 in a day once, but I took a break, like a few hours break. That was patch day 1.1. It was all on Twitch though. Yeah, if I'm being real, this should have probably been 2 separate streams. Like one to hit 90 and another one to hit to grind through the campaign, but I don't know. Just went for it, so here we are. This will be the easiest map that I run because I have done this so many times and I know this build works. But I just like made up a bunch of nonsense builds along the way to get here because you can pretty much, if you farm out survival on a map and gear up with the gear from survival, like if you farm into ancient mines on any tier and gear up, you just charge through the rest of the campaign. Like I completely bullied my way through this whole campaign because I have level 90 builders with good stats, you know? Like most of the builds that I ran should not work, which if there's anything to glean from that, it's farm ancient mines and then go in, you know? Or somebody said they farmed into Magus, which is a great idea. Do you know what you have right in the tattoo? I don't know how to pronounce it. I just know it's know thyself in Greek. Used to be in a band, started a solo project. You released an album? Nice. And a single a few days ago. Sick. Is it online anywhere? Like Spotify or anything? What kind of music? What's it under? Like, what's the name of the band or the project? Let's see them tats. I'd have to pop my shirt off. No thanks. No thanks. Melodic deathcore with orchestral elements? Okay. That sounds like a lot. Winter's Howl. Alright. I'll take a peek after I kill the stream. Melodic deathcore. Oh man, one of those bands. Oh boy. Just a bunch of bros being dudes. Just a bunch of dudes being guys. You know what I mean? Just being guys being bros. You know what I mean? I played in a metal band for a couple of years. A lot of fun times playing shows with that band. Couldn't understand anything the singer was saying. Like literally nothing. Just growls and screams. Oh. They call it dirty vocals, last I checked. That was what they called it. It's like, whatever you say, man. Sure as heck ain't clean. Tell you that. Yeah, I don't even know, because the singer was my roommate, and we had like 5 or 6 original songs with that band, and I'm not even sure if he ever wrote lyrics. Like, I think he just made noise. I'm being real. Favorite genres? Man, every once in a while I take a trip down memory lane and just do like here's what they say about music and the music that you like. Apparently the stuff that you listened to in like high school sticks with you for the rest of your life. Like, you like that music forever. So when I was in high school, I was playing drums in a band, and it was pop punk. It was like Blink-182, Sum 41, Offspring, all that stuff. So now I can listen to that anytime. There's other stuff that I like. Well, like, you know, if that comes on, I'm fine with it. But like, I guess 90s alternative and grunge and that sort of stuff too. Sort of a favorite, I guess. What about you, CS? Go Ohio. Go Ohio. What's your favorite? What's your absolute favorite? Clean vocals are greater. Needs a lot of work. Yeah. I mean, if you can sing, you know. Growling is something else. Not my strong suit. Not my thing. Hey, what's up, Fisk? Nasty on vocals. What's the name of the band? Is it on YouTube? Or Spotify? Man, what is going on with these spiders? Like, what is this about? Just waiting for spiders. This is weird. Like, this is new. This didn't used to happen. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely, Willie. Yeah. Scroll back up and double check the name of the Winter's Howl. Oh my god, what is going on with these spiders? Help! Grieved? Signed to a label. Ah, wow. Just like the glitter wall trick. What's the glitter wall trick? Bro, what is happening right now? Alright, thank you, spiders. Those last 4 spiders, they were taking their sweet time. Wow. I don't even know how to do it this 16, do you? I think it's like this. Labels are a dangerous topic. What? No way. Oh, nothing about no labels. Mellow hip hop, rap, soft rock, like lo-fi? Sounds like lo-fi. Seen as the you made it point? What, like catching a label? Yeah, and then they stopped? Like after they're signed? That's weird. That's a weird move. Why? Oh, that stopped spiders from spawning? There was a trick to make them stop spawning? And whatever that is, I want to not do that. I'm trying to not do that. Poor Stacy and Stephen Moses? Tom the Mailman. Oh, I don't know. None of those ring a bell for me. Did you fix them, Red? Or did you just counting mistakes? Just counting them? Getting signed to a somewhat big label as a little Swedish band. What was the label? Ah, I guess we shouldn't get into specifics. Sorry, Red. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You're gonna be the man for the job. You're gonna right this ship. You're gonna correct the wrongdoings. Fixed-ish. Better than not fixed. Wow, these spiders, man. This is bad. Like, this is really not good here. Cryo, what a guy. Alright. This makes no sense. Just kind of here right now. Just hanging out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Man, you do not appreciate the formatting of that. A hack job. Whoa. Whoa. Harsh, man. Harsh. Harsh. Wow, that was such a long gap for these spiders, man. Wow. It is apparent that you do not appreciate the formatting, Red. We are definitely on board in understanding that you do not appreciate the formatting. Oh, really? Sounds dumb. I hate it. Hey, what's up, Sith? Yeah, seriously, it was for waves 3 and 4. Pretty sure it's gonna happen for wave 5 too, which is super weird. Insane predator. He's dead. No mana regen bug. Not sure what that is. Man, I should be boosting, shouldn't I? This is irresponsible. Only 3 and 4? Okay. Well, that's nice. Kind of looking forward to that not happening again. Kind of rather it didn't. Man. 6.5 hours? Is that too long? Have I gone for too long? If I leave this VOD up, will people even watch it? I've seen that as a thing where people who stream on YouTube, they don't leave the VOD posted, so it's just gone. And I guess I'll leave this one up. 6 hours. We'll see. It's an experiment. I'm still learning how to do YouTube. If you use... Oh, yeah. That... Is that still a thing? You just said it's still a thing. I haven't had that. Thanks, Siahast. Appreciate that. At least someone cares. Long VODs are nice company. Cool, cool. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still just like... I'm super new to... Like, I've been doing YouTube videos since like 2012. Live streaming... just started doing that in like August. You know, and then like it's different between Twitch and YouTube, you know? Happened to me a few runs ago. That's a rare thing for me. Still think we should all take our shirts off. Yeah, you go first. You can go last too. Have I ever told you I hate the formatting? I think I did hear that one time. I think I heard this one time that you do not appreciate said formatting. You have zero appreciation for it. Ooh, I can get that. That's nice. Fisk said it right. You know what? It's, yeah, especially when I'm playing, like, God, when I played Terraria, that was like the whole time. When I played solo, I like had streams and VODs and stuff open the whole time. Like, I get it. Coffee Table. Hey, what's up, Coffee Table? I love your name. Thanks for checking out the channel. Glad it helped. Happy to make the videos. Always a good time. Thanks for popping in. Alright, big epic boss fight. I should be ready for this, but I'm not. That was weird. Am I gonna miss him? Yep. Ooh, got him. Alright, cool. That would have been bad. Too much Terraria lately? It's a good game, man. Timeless. Instant classic. I'm a fan. I've put a lot of time into it. Are we supposed to be wearing shirts? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, he's fire immune. That would make a lot of sense. 3-cycle? Big rip? And he's dead. Oh, right. I get a weapon. I forgot. I should have put hardcore on. I did not remember. Yeah, monk. I completely forgot about this Drake Tooth. Wow, guys, check out my sick Drake Tooth. Huh? Huh? I know. I know. I'll give you a minute to soak it in. It's pretty sick, I know. I get it. One lucky winner can get this Drake Tooth when trading starts. Very impressive, I know. Boom. Boom. I know, that's... Might need to put this one on the sheet. New best Drake Tooth. Ooh, it's a speedy. Is that even... Well, it's got vitality. 48%. That is a really low base roll. That is unfortunate. How high can this go? Man, I am like crazy lucky on gemstones though. That's weird. 94, 95? It's not a 101, but it's better than what I have. I guess I'll keep it for now. Sick. Totally a 101. Nah, it's Massacre. Can't get a Drake Tooth in Nightmare. Last I checked, anyway. Oh, man. Well, I mean, this particular Drake Tooth is the best because it has 69 max upgrades. I didn't think I had to say that, but... Well, I said it, so, you know. It's out there. Now we know. Now we get it. I get it. You're jealous. I understand. All right. Well, it's been fun. That's the campaign. All right. So, what did we do today? Grinded the crap out of Ancient Minds Massacre Survival and level 83 gear. Plowed through the campaign with some rather clumsy builds. Now I've got it unlocked. I skipped the Encore maps. I'll come back to them when I have like Act 3 survival gear. You know what I mean? Yeah, 420 one day. One day. Got fired? Whoa. I have heard about that. It's not generally recommended. Take your clothes off in the classroom. Unless it's, unless you're, what's the thing where they're painting you? That involves no clothes. We are way off the rails here. All right. I'm going to call it. I'm getting delirious. I got to go eat some food. 6.5 hours. What's wrong with me? 2 trillion for that 69 Drake tooth? I'll think about it. I'll consider it. It's been real. Oh, he's in Germany. Didn't know. Jeez. Yeah, sex ed. Still think you need clothes. What's the band name? Oh, Winter's Howl. I'm going to check it out. All right. It's been real. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Oh, man, I'm charging through this with progress. I got 90 builders. 91 now. A few more heroes, level 90. That'll be good. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Been fun. Is there any reason to get rifted gear? Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's not useless if you want to play rifted. I mean, it's not as... We'll see. You might get rifted mixed mode, in which case you'd want fusion gear. But as always, links to Twitch and Discord in the description. Twitch streams are a little more informal. Just kind of farm end game usually, but feel free to come hang out and say hello. And yeah, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to get some food. Thanks for watching. It's been fun.